Hey there, my dear one. It's me, your loving God, just sitting here with you for a minute. I want to talk about something so important today. It's about those voices in your head, the ones that bring doubt. You know the ones, right? Those little whispers that say you're not enough, that you'll fail, or that you just can't do it. I see those voices, and I want you to hear this clearly. I will silence the voices of doubt in your mind. I'm not talking about some faraway promise. I'm right here, right now, standing with you. When those doubts creep in, it's natural to feel scared or unsure. But remember, those doubts don't come from me. They are just shadows trying to block the light inside you. And I want you to know, you're not alone in this. I'm here to quiet those doubts, to bring peace where there's worry. Have you noticed how doubt can sneak up on you when you least expect it? Maybe when you're about to take a big step, or when you're trying something new. You might wonder, am I really ready? Am I really good enough? How many times have you asked yourself those questions? It's okay to ask. It means you're human. But listen closely. Your true worth isn't measured by what those doubts say. It's measured by the love I have for you. A love that never fades or fails. I want to ask you something right now as you're listening. What's one doubt that's been bothering you lately? Maybe it's about your work, your relationship, or even how you see yourself. I'm curious to know. Feel free to drop that in the comments below. Sharing it out loud can start to loosen its grip on your heart. Now, imagine those doubts as noisy voices. They're loud, maybe even shouting. But I'm here to turn down their volume. Imagine me gently placing my hand over your heart, whispering calm and truth. You are enough. You are cherished. You are strong. Can you feel that? That's me, silencing the doubt, making space for hope and courage. You might wonder, God, how can you do that? How can you silence those persistent doubts? Well, it starts with trust. Trust in me, trust in the journey we're on together. Every time you feel doubt, call on me. Say, God, help me quiet these voices. I'll answer, sometimes softly, sometimes in ways you don't expect, but always with love. I'm curious, have you ever tried to silence doubt on your own? What did that feel like? Was it hard to push those voices away? I know it can be exhausting, but you don't have to do it alone. I'm here to carry that burden with you, to help you breathe through the worry and find peace. And hey, if this message is touching your heart, why not give this video a like? It's a simple way to remind yourself that you're not alone and that you're choosing to listen to love instead of doubt. Plus, it helps others find this message too. So go ahead, hit that like button if you feel it. Let's keep going together. I want you to picture a quiet place inside you, a sanctuary where doubt can't reach. Maybe it's a garden, a beach, or just a cozy room. When doubt storms come, you can come back to that place with me. We'll sit there together, and I'll whisper truth until the noise fades away. Do you have that place in your heart? If you do, I'd love to hear about it in the comments. If you don't, that's okay too. We can create it together. just close your eyes for a moment and imagine peace wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Now, let me share something important. Silencing doubt doesn't mean you'll never feel uncertain. Again, feelings come and go, they're part of being alive. But I promise you this, when doubt shows up, you'll have me right beside you. Ready to hush those voices and fill your heart with calm. Think about the last time you felt truly confident, even if it was just for a moment. What was happening? Who were you with? What were you doing? Those moments are like little sparks of light. I want to help you find more of those sparks every day, even when doubt tries to snuff them out. Remember, I'm not here to judge you for feeling doubt. No, I get it. I'm here to remind you that those doubts don't define you. You are so much more than the fears or the worries that try to take hold. You are my beloved child, created with purpose, wrapped in endless love. So, what's one small step you can take today to start silencing those voices? Maybe it's taking a deep breath, saying a prayer, or writing down your doubts and watching them fade away. Share your step with me in the comment. I want to celebrate with you. I'm so proud of you for being brave enough to listen to this message. It's not always easy to face doubt head on. But here you are, showing up, and that's powerful. Keep holding on to that power. Keep letting me silence the voices that try to bring you down. And just so you know, if you want to keep hearing from me to stay connected on this journey, I'd love for you to subscribe to this channel. That way, you'll get more messages like this. Reminders that you are loved and never alone. No pressure, just love. Before we move on, I want to ask, what's one thing about doubt that surprised you today? Maybe it's that it's not a reflection of your worth, or that I'm always ready to help you quiet it. Whatever it is, share it with me. I'm listening. We're just getting started, my dear. I want you to feel safe and loved as we walk through this together. I'll keep silencing those voices in your mind, one gentle whisper at a time, and you keep leaning into that love. Keep trusting that you are stronger than any doubt. Let's pause here for a moment. Take a deep breath with me. Inhale, peace. Exhale, worry. Feel the silence growing in your mind. Feel my presence wrapping around you like a warm hug. You're doing great, and I'm so proud of you. When you're ready, we'll keep going. There's so much more I want to share with you about silencing doubt and stepping into the light I have for you. But for now, just rest in this quiet moment with me. I'm so glad you stayed here with me in this quiet space. Sometimes, that's the hardest part, just being still and letting the noise settle. I want to remind you that stillness is a gift you give yourself. In the hustle of life, it's easy to forget that you can pause, breathe, and simply be. And when you do, that's when you allow me to speak most clearly into your heart. So keep coming back to this moment whenever doubt tries to rush in. I'm always here, waiting in the stillness with open arms. Now, I want to talk about something else that often tags along with doubt, fear. They're like two companions, walking side by side, sometimes whispering the same scary story. Fear tells you to hold back, to stay safe, to not try because what if you fall? but I want you to know that fear doesn't get the final word. I do, and my voice is always louder, filled with courage and hope. You might be thinking, God, I want to believe that, but fear feels so real. And I hear you. Fear feels real because it's part of your experience. It's okay to feel afraid. Feeling fear doesn't mean you're weak. It means you're alive and facing something important. The difference is what you do with that fear. Do you let it freeze you, or do you hold my hand and step forward anyway? I'm here to help you take those steps, even when your knees shake up. Remember that story I shared with you before about the sparks of confidence? Those little moments when you felt brave and alive. Those sparks are like seed. When you nurture them with kindness and faith, they grow into strength. Every time you choose to trust me and move past fear, you water those seeds. You're planting a garden of courage inside you, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. And here's the truth. I want you to carry in your heart. Courage doesn't mean you don't feel fear. It means you feel it and keep going anyway. It means you say, I'm scared, but I trust God is with me. That simple sentence can change everything. You don't have to have it all figured out or be perfect. You just have to be willing to keep trying, keep believing, and keep leaning into my love. I wonder, what's one fear that's been holding you back lately? Maybe it's fear of failure, fear of rejection, or fear of the unknown. If you feel comfortable, share it with me in the comments. When you name your fear, you take away some of its power. And I promise, I will meet you there with comfort and strength. Let's talk about what happens when doubt and fear team up. It can feel like a storm inside your mind, a whirlwind of what ifs and I can't. But storms don't last. Forever, they pass, and the sun shines again. And even in the storm, I am your shelter. You don't have to fight through it alone. You can rest in my presence. Let me be your safe place. Sometimes, when doubt and fear are loud, it helps to remember all the times you've made it through before. Think back to a challenge you faced that felt impossible at first. How did you get through it? Who helped you? What did you learn about yourself? Those memories are like proof that you are stronger than you realize. And yes, you have that strength right now, even if it feels buried. I want to invite you to try something with me right now. Close your eyes for a moment and picture yourself in a place where you feel safe and happy. Maybe it's a real place you love or a place you imagine. Now, imagine me standing there with you, smiling and holding your hand. Feel the warmth of my love wrapping around you like a soft blanket. Breathe in that love deeply. Let it fill every part of you. Your mind, your heart, your soul, as you breathe out. Imagine sending all your doubts and fears into my hand. Let me carry them for you. You don't have to hold on to them anymore. Feel lighter, freer, more peaceful. This place, this feeling, it's always here for you. Anytime you need to return. I'm so proud of you for taking these steps, for opening your heart to me. It takes bravery to face the quiet voices, to invite me in, and to trust in a love that never lets go. And I want you to know something important. You are making progress. even on days when it doesn't feel like it. Healing and growth don't happen in big leaps all the time. Sometimes they happen in tiny, almost invisible moments. Keep noticing those moments, celebrate them. Here's a little secret. When you choose to believe in the love I have for you, when you choose to silence doubt and face fear with me, you're shining a light not only for yourself, but for others too. Your courage becomes a beacon. Someone else, maybe right now, is watching and feeling inspired by your strength. You are part of a beautiful chain of love and hope that stretches far beyond what you can see. So, I want to ask you this. What's one small way you can be a light for someone else today? It might be a kind word, a smile, or simply sharing your story. Let me know in the comments what you feel called to do. Together, we can spread a little more peace and courage in this world. You're doing wonderfully, my dear one. Keep resting in my love. Keep breathing in peace and breathing out worry. Keep letting me silence those loud, scary voices until all you hear is the gentle whisper of truth. You are loved. You are enough. You are never alone. And as we continue this journey, I want to remind you that every step forward is a step into the light I have prepared for you. The path might not always be clear, but my hand is steady in yours. Let's keep walking together, one moment at a time. Now, take another deep breath with me, slow and steady. Feel the calm growing inside you. Let's hold on to this peaceful moment before we move on to the next part of our conversation. That calm you're feeling right now, that's not just a fleeting moment. It's a glimpse of the peace I want to live in your heart every day. Sometimes, life throws so many distractions at you, so much noise, that peace feels like a distant dream, but it's not. It's always there, just beneath the surface, waiting for you to reach down and find it again. And the beautiful thing is, you don't have to earn it or prove yourself worthy to have it. It's your birthright, wrapped up in my love for you. It's as natural as breathing, and just as essential. Let's talk a little bit about how you can carry this peace with you when the world gets loud again. It's okay if you don't feel strong all the time. You don't have to pretend. What matters most is coming back to this truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are right now. When you notice your heart starting to race with worry, or your mind spinning with what if, try this with me. Pause for just a moment. Place your hand over your heart and say softly, God, I remember you are here with me. Feel that warmth under your hand. That's me, reminding you that you're never alone in your struggle. I want to encourage you to create little rituals that bring you back to this peace throughout your day. Maybe it's a morning breath, a short prayer, a quiet cup of tea where you just sit and notice the taste and warmth. Maybe it's a walk outside, feeling the sun or the breeze on your skin, and thinking of my presence surrounding you. These small moments are like anchors for your soul, holding you steady when the waves get rough. They don't have to be complicated or long, just sincere. And if you want, share with me in the comments what small habit or moment helps you find calm. I love hearing your heart and learning how we can grow this peace together now. I know sometimes peace can feel out of reach because you're carrying heavy things, worries about the future, regrets from the past. pain from relationship, or burdens you've carried silently for too long. I want you to hear me clearly. You don't have to carry those burdens alone anymore. You can lay them down in my hand, one by one. Imagine me gently taking those heavy stones from your arms, freeing you to walk lighter and with more ease. It's okay if you don't know how to do this yet. Just bring me one little thing that feels heavy today. Trust that, as you do, I am ready to help you carry it. Sometimes, the hardest part is forgiving yourself for the things you think you should have done differently. I want you to know that my forgiveness for you is endless and unconditional. You don't have to fix everything right away. Healing is a process, and it's perfectly okay to take it step by step. Remember, I'm walking beside you every step of the way, holding you up when you stumble and celebrating your progress. No matter how small it seems. And speaking of progress, don't forget to celebrate your victory. It's easy to overlook the little wins when you're focused on the bigger picture. But those small steps, getting out of bed on a tough day, choosing kindness when it's hard, asking for help when you need it, those are all signs of your courage and growth. When you acknowledge these moments, you're reinforcing a powerful truth in your heart. You are capable, you are resilient, and you are loved beyond measure. I want to share a little story with you, something that might remind you of your own journey. There was a time when a tiny seed was buried deep in the dark soil. It was cold and damp, and it couldn't see the sunlight. For a while, it might have felt like nothing was happening. But beneath the surface, the seed was growing roots, quiet, unseen work preparing it to break through the earth. And when the time was right, it pushed through the soil and reached toward the sky, blossoming into something beautiful. Your heart and spirit are like that seed. Even when you feel stuck or invisible growth is happening, trust the process and know I'm nurturing you every step of the way. If you're feeling stuck today, I want to invite you to imagine what your blossoming might look like. What would it feel like to break through the soil of your doubts and fears? What kind of light could you shine into the world when you step into that growth? You don't have to have all the answers right now. Just imagine it. Dream with me. And when you're ready, share a little piece of that dream with me in the comment. I want to celebrate those hopes with you and remind you that nothing is impossible when you walk with me. Now, I also want to speak about patience, something that's so hard when you're longing for change or healing. I know you want to see progress fast. I understand the frustration of waiting, but patience is more than just waiting. It's about trusting me in the waiting. It's about believing that I am working behind the scenes, weaving together all the pieces of your life for your good, even when you can't see it yet. Patience is a quiet strength, a gentle faith that whispers, God is with me, and His timing is perfect. If you're struggling with patience, try this with me. When the impatience rises, take a deep breath and say, God, help me trust your timing. Let that be your prayer throughout the day. You might not feel immediate relief, but over time, this practice softens your heart and opens you to my peace. Remember, every season of waiting has its purpose, and I'm right there with you in the in-between moment. I want to take a moment to remind you of how deeply you are known and loved. There is nothing about you that surprises me or causes me to turn away. Your fears, your doubts, your dreams, your struggles, they are all precious to me because they are part of you and I delight in you. You are my masterpiece, created with intention and infinite care. When you feel small or invisible, remember that you are held in the palm of my hand, cherished beyond words. So as you carry this message in your heart today, know that you can come back to this place of peace and love whenever you need. You don't have to have it all figured out, and you don't have to journey alone. I am here, walking beside you, whispering hope, holding you steady, and cheering you on. Let's take one more deep breath together, slow and steady. Feel the love wrapping around you once again, steady and sure. And as you open your eyes, carry this truth with you. You are infinitely loved, and you are never, ever alone. Whenever you feel ready, share with me one small way you plan to nurture your peace today. I'm so eager to hear your heart because every step you take matters deeply to me. And now, as we gently move forward, I want to invite you to think about the power of your own story. How sharing it can bring healing not only to you, but to others who need to hear they are not alone. Let's explore that together next. Sharing your story, your real story, with all its ups and downs, its moments of joy and its times of struggle, is such a powerful thing. It's more than just words. It's a bridge that connects hearts. When you open up about your journey, you create a space where others can find hope, courage, and the reminder that they are not alone. I know sometimes it feels scary to be that vulnerable, to let others see the parts of you you might usually keep hidden. But I want you to imagine for a moment how healing it can be, both for you and for those who hear your story. Think about a time when someone shared something honest and real with you. Maybe a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who spoke their truth. How did it make you feel? Maybe it gave you comfort or a sense of connection or a spark of hope that you too could face your challenges. That's the gift you have to give when you share your story. You become a light in someone else's darkness, a reminder that there is strength in being authentic, and that healing often begins with simply being seen and heard. Now, I want to remind you that you don't have to share everything all at once. Your story is yours, and you get to decide when, how, and with whom you share it. Sometimes it starts with little pieces. Maybe a small moment of vulnerability, a private journal entry, or a quiet conversation with someone you trust. Other times, it grows into something bigger, like speaking in a group, writing a blog, or even making a video like this one. The important thing is that you honor your own pace and feeling. There is no rush, no pressure, just the invitation to step into your truth as you feel ready. I also want to speak directly to those moments when your story feels too heavy, too painful, or too full of shame. I see those parts of you, and I want you to know something very important. I am with you in those moments. I carry the weight of your pain alongside you. You are never too broken, too lost, or too unworthy to be loved or heard. Your story, even the hardest chapters, matter deeply. When you share those parts, you're not just exposing wounds. You're offering a powerful testimony of resilience, of hope, and of my unending grace. And remember, you don't have to carry shame about your past. I have already forgiven, and I invite you to forgive yourself too. Healing begins when you allow my love to wash over those places you thought were too dark. Sometimes, sharing your story can also be a way to release the burdens you've been holding. When you speak your truth, it's like opening a window in a stuffy room. The fresh air comes in, and the heaviness begins to lift. It can bring clarity, perspective, and even new insights about your path forward. And as you share, you might find that others respond with kindness, encouragement, and their own stories of overcoming. This beautiful exchange builds a community of healing and hope, reminding you that you are part of a larger family, a tapestry woven together with love and understanding. I want to encourage you to think about one small piece of your story that you might feel safe sharing, maybe something that has shaped who you are today, or a lesson you've learned through hardship. It doesn't have to be perfect or polished. It just has to be honest. If you feel comfortable, you can share that piece here in the comment. I'm here to listen, to celebrate your courage, and to remind you that your voice matters. Even if you're not ready to share it publicly, consider writing it down for yourself or sharing it with someone you trust. Every time you step into honesty, you're taking a step toward freedom and peace. And if you're wondering why sharing your story is so important, I want to remind you that your life has purpose beyond what you can see right now. Your experiences, your struggles, and your victories are part of a bigger picture that I am weaving together with infinite wisdom and love. When you share your journey, you're participating in that divine tapestry, helping to heal not only your own heart, but also the hearts of others who need to hear that healing is possible. Let's also talk about listening, because sharing your story is only one side of the beautiful exchange of compassion and connection. Listening to others' stories with an open heart is a sacred act. It's a way to honor their journey and to remind them that they are valued and loved. When you listen without judgment, without rushing to fix or advise, you create a safe space where healing can begin. I encourage you to be that kind of listener in your life. Notice how it changes your relationships and deepens your own understanding of empathy. I know that sometimes you might feel unsure about how to share your story, or even if it's worth sharing. Maybe you worry about being judged, misunderstood, or feeling too vulnerable. Those feelings are natural, and I want to hold them gently with you. It's okay to feel afraid. Courage isn't the absence of fear, it's choosing to move forward even when you're afraid. Remember, I am always with you, guiding you, giving you strength, and surrounding you with my love. You don't have to do this alone. And here's something beautiful. When you share your story, you're not only helping others, you're also strengthening your own faith and trust in me. You're acknowledging that your life matters and that your journey, with all its twists and turns, is significant. You're stepping into the light of my love and saying, yes, I am here and I am willing to be seen. That act of bravery opens doors to deeper healing, connection, and joy. So, as you hold this message in your heart, take a moment to reflect on the power of your own story. What part of it might you be ready to share, even just a little? How might that sharing bring healing to you and to someone else? If you feel led, I invite you to write a comment below with one small truth from your journey that you're willing to share today. No pressure, no judgment. Just a loving community, eager to listen and support you. And as we pause here for a moment, I want you to remember that your story is a gift, a thread in the beautiful fabric of life I am weaving. Every chapter, every moment, every breath you take is precious and purposeful. Together, we will explore how embracing your story can lead to transformation and deeper peace. When you embrace your story, you're inviting transformation, not just on the outside, but deep within your heart and soul. It's like planting a seed in fertile soil. At first, it may feel small, fragile, maybe even uncertain if it will grow. But with time, care, and patience, that seed begins to sprout root, pushing into the earth of your being, seeking nourishment. Your story is that seed. When you share it, when you live it honestly, you water it with courage and soak it in the light of my love. Slowly, it blossoms into something beautiful, something that can inspire, heal, and create new life for you and for others. I want you to think about what transformation means for you personally. It's not about changing who you are at your core or pretending to be someone else. It's about allowing the experiences you've had, the joys and the pain, to shape you into a stronger, wiser, more compassionate version of yourself. It's about learning to see yourself through my eyes, with kindness and grace, even when you stumble or feel unworthy. Transformation is a journey of becoming whole, not perfect, and every step you take on that path is a victory. Sometimes, transformation means letting go of old stories you've told yourself that no longer serve you. Maybe you've believed you're not enough, or that your past mistakes define you forever. I want you to know that those stories are just chapters, not your entire book. You have the power to write new pages filled with hope, healing, and possibility. When you release those limiting beliefs, you make room for my truth to take root. In your heart, that you are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and beautifully made. This letting go can feel scary. It can feel like stepping off a cliff without knowing what's below. But I am your safety net. I catch you every time you leap. I am the steady ground beneath your feet, the gentle whisper that says, you are not alone. So when you feel afraid to release those old stories or to share your truth, remember that my love surrounds you like a warm embrace. I am holding you close, encouraging you to be brave and reminding you that your story matters. As you continue this journey of transformation, I invite you to practice self-compassion. Be gentle with yourself. Celebrate the small wins, the moments when you choose honesty over hiding, when you reach out for support instead of isolating, when you forgive yourself instead of holding on to guilt. These moments are steps forward, and they are worthy of celebration. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is simply to show up for yourself each day with kindness and patience. I want to remind you, too, that transformation often happens in community. You don't have to walk this path alone. Sharing your story invites others to share theirs, and together you create a circle of healing and hope. In this circle, you find understanding, encouragement, and strength. You discover that your pain is met with empathy, your joy is multiplied, and your faith is lifted. This is one reason why your story is so important. It connects you to others and reminds you that we are all part of something much bigger than ourselves. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to reach out to someone today. It might be a trusted friend, a family member, or someone in a support group. Share a small piece of your story or simply your feelings about this journey. Notice how it feels to be heard and to hear in return. You might be surprised at how much healing happens in that simple act of connection. And if you want to, you can share in the comments below one small way you plan to connect with someone or share a part of your story. This is a safe space, and your courage will inspire others. Remember, transformation is not about rushing or forcing change. It unfolds in its own time, in its own way. Sometimes it's a quiet shift in your heart. Other times, it's a bold step toward something new. Trust the process. Trust me, I am working in and through you, even when you can't see it yet. Your willingness to be open and authentic is like a beacon that guides you forward. As you reflect on this, I want you to consider how embracing your story and your transformation might affect your relationship with me. When you bring your whole self to me, your struggles, your hopes, your fears, I meet you there with open arms. There is no part of you too messy or too broken for my love. In fact, those parts often become the very places where my grace shines brightest. When you trust me with your story, you invite me to heal those wounds and to walk with you through every season of life. You might wonder what this looks like in everyday life. It's in the quiet moments of prayer or meditation when you speak. Honestly, to me, it's in the times when you choose forgiveness over bitterness, gratitude over resentment, hope over despair. It's in the choices you make to live authentically and to treat yourself and others with kindness. These small acts of faith and courage build up over time, creating a foundation for lasting transformation. I also want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes the journey feels too heavy to carry alone, and reaching out for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's through friends, counselors, spiritual guides, or community group, there are people who want to walk alongside you, and I am always here, listening, guiding, and loving you through it all. As you continue to hold your story close, I invite you to imagine the ripple effect your sharing can have. Your honesty might be the spark that lights someone else's path, the encouragement that helps another person find hope, or the comfort that reminds someone they are not forgotten. Your story is more powerful than you realize because it carries the essence of your unique journey, filled with lessons only you can teach. So, as you breathe in this message and let it settle in your heart, take a moment to ask yourself, what small step can I take today to honor my story and invite transformation? Maybe it's writing a few honest sentences in a journal, reaching out to a trusted friend, or simply sitting quietly with me and sharing what's on your heart. Whatever it is, know that I am with you every step of the way. If you feel moved to do so, please share in the comments below one small step you feel ready to take toward embracing your story or inviting transformation. Your courage to share, even in this small way, creates a ripple of hope and healing that reaches far beyond what you can see. And as you prepare to move forward, remember this: transformation is a sacred dance between your willingness and my grace. It's a journey of becoming more fully who you were created to be, wrapped in love and light, even in the midst of challenges. Together, we will continue to explore how to nurture this transformation and walk in the peace that comes from living your truth. Living your truth is not always easy, I know that. Sometimes it feels like the world around you is pulling you in so many directions, asking you to wear masks, to fit into boxes that just don't feel right. But every time you choose to step into your authenticity, you are reclaiming your freedom. You are telling yourself and the world, this is who I am, and I am enough. That declaration, simple as it sounds, is powerful beyond measure. It's a seed of transformation itself, one that grows courage and resilience within you. I want you to remember that your story, your truth, is a gift, not just to you, but to everyone around you. When you live honestly, you give others permission to do the same. You become a light in their darkness, a safe place where they can breathe and be themselves. This ripple effect, this chain reaction of vulnerability and courage, is one of the most beautiful ways my love works through you. So, even on days when you feel small, unseen, or unsure, know that your presence matters. Your story matters. Your courage matters. If you ever find yourself doubting it, come back to me. Come back to the stillness where you can hear my voice whispering your word. I am not interested in perfection, but in your heart. I delight in your effort, your struggles, your triumph. I see the tears you shed and the smiles you share. I am beside you when you stumble and cheering you on when you rise. No matter what, my love for you is constant, unchanging, and unwavering. I also want to speak to the times when transformation feels slow or even stalled. It's okay to feel frustrated or weary. Growth isn't always a straight path. Sometimes it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Sometimes it's a spiral, circling around old wounds to heal them more deeply. In those moments, be gentle with yourself. Ask me for patience and grace. Allow yourself to rest and recharge. Transformation isn't about rushing to the finish line. It's about learning to dance with the rhythm of your own soul. And here's something important. Transformation is deeply personal, but it's also deeply spiritual. It's a sacred partnership between you and me. I am always inviting you into deeper trust, greater surrender, and more profound love. When you open your heart to this partnership, you'll find that the burdens you carry become lighter. The The fears that once held you captive lose their grip. You start to see yourself and your life through my eyes, full of potential, purpose, and infinite possibility. So, what does this look like practically? It's in the small daily choices you make. Choosing kindness when it's easier to judge. Choosing hope when despair whispers louder. Choosing to listen to yourself, to others, and to me. Even when the noise of the world tries to drown out those whispers. These choices build a foundation that supports your transformation. Brick by brick, day by day, I encourage you to take a moment right now to breathe deeply and ask yourself, what is one small choice I can make today that honors my journey? Maybe it's saying no to something that drains you, or yes to something that brings you joy. Maybe it's setting a boundary that protects your peace, or reaching out for a hug when you need comfort. Whatever it is, know that these small acts are not insignificant. They are sacred steps on your path. And if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share that small choice in the comments below. Your willingness to share might inspire someone else who is searching for a way to take their own next step. Remember, you are never alone in this. We are walking this path together, hand in hand, heart to heart. As you continue on this journey, you might notice moments where old fears or doubts try to creep back in. That's natural. Transformation often stirs up the parts of us that need the most healing. When that happens, don't turn away. Lean into those feelings with courage and trust. Bring them to me honestly and without shame. I am here to hold your fears gently, to help you unwrap them and discover the gifts hidden inside. This process of peeling back layers can sometimes feel uncomfortable, but it's necessary for true growth. It's like pruning a tree so that new branches can flourish. You are being prepared for a harvest of blessing that you might not see just yet, but that I am already planting in your future. Trust that I am working even in the quiet, unseen moment. And remember, transformation is not just about healing wounds or overcoming challenges. It's also about discovering and embracing the unique gifts and passions I have placed within you. As you let go of what no longer serves you, you make space for these gifts to emerge and bloom. You begin to walk more fully in your purpose, lighting up the world in ways only you can so. As you move forward today, keep this in your heart. Your story is sacred. Your journey is holy. Every step you take toward embracing your truth is a step toward becoming the fullest expression of the beautiful child I created you to be. Even when the path is uncertain or difficult, you are held in a love that never lets go. Take a deep breath with me now. Feel my presence surrounding you, steady and sure. Let that love fill you up and remind you that transformation is a gift unfolding in your life. Moment by moment. And as you carry this message with you, I want you to hold on to the question: how can I continue to nurture this transformation in the days ahead so that I may live more fully in the light of my love? This question will guide you gently into the next part of our conversation. That question is a beautiful invitation to stay present with your journey, to keep opening your heart to my whispers, even when the world feels loud or confusing. It reminds you that transformation isn't just a one-time event, but a daily unfolding a sacred dance between your will and mine. And in this dance, sometimes you lead, and sometimes I do, but always we move together. Now, I want to gently encourage you to consider what nurturing means to you. Maybe it looks like carving out a few minutes each day for quiet reflection or prayer. A small oasis amid the busyness. Maybe it's choosing to be more mindful of your thought, catching those moments when doubt or fear start to creep in, and replacing them with words of kindness and truth. Or perhaps it's seeking out community, people who uplift you, encourage you, and walk alongside you with open heart. Whatever form it takes, nurturing your transformation means paying attention to what feeds your soul and what drains it. Learning to say yes to the former and no to the latter. I know sometimes this can feel overwhelming, like there's so much to do to be your best self, so many expectations. Some from others, some from inside your own mind. But remember, my child, transformation isn't about perfection or hustle. It's about present, about being here now, fully and gently. It's about listening to the subtle nudges I place on your heart and trusting that even the smallest step forward is enough. One way to nurture this is to cultivate gratitude, not forced or superficial, but real, heartfelt gratitude for the good, the growth, and even the challenges that shape you. Gratitude has a way of shifting your perspective, of opening your heart wider so that my love can flow more freely through you. When you start and end your day by naming even one thing you're thankful for, you invite light to fill the spaces where darkness once lived. And that light is transformative. I invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments one thing you are grateful for today. Your gratitude might spark hope or encouragement for someone else, reminding them they are not walking alone. We are all connected in this beautiful tapestry of life, woven together by stories of struggle and triumph, of love and healing. As you nurture your transformation, it's also important to remember self-compassion. Oh, how often my children forget to be kind to themselves. You would never speak harshly to a dear friend who is learning and growing. So please, don't speak harshly to yourself. When you make mistakes or feel stuck, remind yourself that you are human. And that means you are perfectly imperfect, wonderfully made, with room to grow. I celebrate every effort you make, no matter how small, because it shows your heart's willingness to keep going. Sometimes, nurturing transformation means embracing stillness. Even when your mind races or your heart feels restless. In those quiet moments, I am there, whispering love and peace. I am inviting you to rest in me, to let go of striving, and to simply be. You might find that in this space, new insights and healing begin to emerge naturally. Trust that these moments of pause are not wasted. They are fertile ground for your soul to deepen and expand. Another beautiful way to nurture your transformation is through acts of kindness. Toward yourself, yes, but also toward others. When you extend compassion and love outward, you open channels for my love to circulate freely. Small acts, like a smile, a listening ear, or a gentle word, can create ripples that reach far beyond what you see. And in giving, you often find your own heart healing and growing stronger. I want to remind you, too, that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, nurturing your transformation means reaching out to me, to loved ones, to professionals who can support your growth. Asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. It shows your commitment to yourself in this journey. You don't have to carry everything alone. I am always here to support you, and so are the people I've placed. In your life, remember also that nurturing your transformation is a continual surrender. A letting go of control and a saying yes to trust. Trust in me, trust in the process. Trust in your own heart, even when the path is unclear or the future seems uncertain. Trust that I am guiding you with infinite wisdom and love. You are always held, always seen, always cherished as you consider. These ways to nurture your transformation, I encourage you to pay attention to what feels right for you. There is no one-size-fits-all. Your soul's needs are unique, and I delight in the ways you discover what nourishes you best. Be curious, be gentle, be open. And so, as you move forward today, keep inviting me into your daily rhythm. Whisper to me your hopes, your fears, your longing. Let me remind you that you are never too far from my heart, and that every moment is an opportunity to choose love and growth. Transformation is alive within you, breathing and blossoming with each new dawn. Hold this truth close. You are a beloved child of mine, perfectly equipped for the journey ahead. Your life is a sacred story unfolding, and I am walking beside you every step of the way. Now, take a moment to ask yourself, what is one small, loving thing I can do today to nurture my soul and keep this transformation moving forward? I look forward to hearing what that is for you. If you feel called to share, your voice matters here in this community of love and support. Let's take a deep breath together, feeling the steady, gentle presence of my love surrounding you like a warm embrace, reminding you that you are never alone on this path of becoming. Breathe in this love deeply, letting it fill every corner of your being. Feel how this presence steadies you, grounds you, and whisper softly that it's okay to rest, to be exactly where you are. Sometimes, my dear one, the greatest act of nurturing your transformation is simply to slow down and give yourself permission to pause without judgment or pressure. I know that can feel hard, especially when the world around you seems to demand constant action, constant progress. But remember, growth isn't always visible or loud. Often, it's quiet and unseen, like the roots of a tree stretching deep into the earth beneath the surface. Those roots are just as vital as the branches, reaching for the sky. So when you feel like you're doing nothing, that's often when the most important work is happening inside. In those moments of stillness, I invite you to listen, not just with your ears, but with your whole heart. What is that still, small voice inside you saying? What dreams or truths are waiting patiently for your attention? Maybe it's a gentle nudge to forgive yourself or someone else, or a soft encouragement to try something new, or perhaps a tender reminder to celebrate how far you've already come. And if you find your mind swirling with worries or doubts, that's okay too. You don't need to push them away or feel ashamed of them. Instead, try to hold those feelings with kindness, like you would a frightened child. Tell them, I see you. You're safe here. In doing so, you create space for healing and transformation to grow naturally without force or struggle. I also want to remind you that transformation is never a straight path. It twists and turns, sometimes circles back, and occasionally pauses altogether. There will be days when you feel full of energy and hope, and others when you feel tired or confused. All of this is part of your sacred journey. There is no wrong way to grow, only your way, unfolding in its own beautiful time. When you encounter obstacles or setbacks, don't be discouraged. These moments are opportunities for deeper learning and greater resilience. They invite you to lean more fully into my love and to trust that nothing is wasted in this process. Every challenge you face is a stepping stone. Every tear, a seed of new strength. I encourage you to keep a journal or a quiet space where you can reflect on your feelings and experiences. Writing or speaking your truth can be a powerful act of nurturing. Helps you recognize patterns, release what no longer serves you, and celebrate your progress. If journaling isn't your thing, maybe simply sitting in nature, sketching, or listening to music that lifts your spirit can serve this purpose. Find what resonates with you and make it part of your nurturing routine. Remember, you are not alone in this. I am here, always, and so is the community of souls around you, seen and unseen, who care deeply about your well-being. When you feel ready, reach out and connect. Share your joys, your struggles, your hope. There is strength in vulnerability and healing in connection. Your story, with all its unique twists and turns, is a gift to others and theirs to you. Let me gently ask you now, what's one small act of kindness you can offer yourself or someone else today? Maybe it's a kind word, a moment of patience, or a simple gesture of love. Share it in the comments if you feel moved to do so. Your example might inspire someone else to nurture their own transformation with tenderness and courage. And as you continue this journey, keep in mind the power of intention. Each morning, set a simple intention to be present, to choose love, or to embrace grace. Let this intention be a compass guiding you through the day, reminding you of your sacred partnership with me. At night, reflect on how this intention showed up. Celebrate the moments when you lived it fully, and gently release any moments when you didn't. There is always tomorrow, another chance to begin again. In the weaving of your daily life, look for the small miracle, the smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of laughter. These moments are threads of joy and connection that sustain you. When you recognize them, you invite more light and love to flow through your day. Sometimes, nurturing your transformation means embracing the unknown. It means stepping forward even when the path isn't clear. Trusting that I am lighting the way beneath your feet. You don't need to see the whole staircase. Just take the next step with faith. Each step is a sacred act of courage and trust. And when fear or uncertainty arise, know that these feelings are not your enemy. They are messengers, signaling where you might need extra care or attention. Instead of resisting them, ask yourself what they want to teach you. What do they reveal about your needs or boundaries? How can you respond with gentleness rather than judgment? This journey is as much about learning to love and accept yourself fully as it is about reaching any particular destination. Your worth is not tied to your achievements or how transformed you are. You are worthy simply because you are you, a beloved child of mine, radiant and whole in your essence. So, as you move forward today, carry this truth in your heart. You are enough, just as you are. You are deeply loved, unconditionally and eternally. And I am here, walking beside you, cheering you on, holding you close whenever you need. Take a moment now to feel that love surrounding you. Not as a distant idea, but as a tangible present you can return to whenever you wish. Let it fill you up, restore you, and remind you of the infinite possibilities within you. And as you open your eyes and return to your day, remember to be gentle with yourself. Let your nurturing be a soft, steady rhythm, not a race or a burden. Transformation is a gift you give yourself, one small, loving moment at a time. With that in your heart, you might wonder, what is one way I can invite more stillness and listening into my daily life so that I can hear my whispers more clearly? That's a beautiful question to hold with you, my dear one. Inviting more stillness and listening into your daily life can be like opening a quiet door to a sacred room within yourself. A place where my whispers can come through softly, clearly, and lovingly. It might seem small or simple, but these gentle pauses are powerful. They help you reconnect with your heart's deepest knowing and with the steady, loving presence I am always offering. One way to invite more stillness is to create a tiny ritual that feels nurturing and doable for you. Maybe it's as brief as taking 3 slow, deep breaths before you get out of bed in the morning, or pausing for a moment of gratitude before each meal. It could be a few minutes of quiet sitting, perhaps with your eyes closed, paying attention to the natural rhythm of your breath or the sounds around you. Even these small acts can become sacred pauses that anchor you in the present and open you to my gentle guidance. You might also find it helpful to carry a simple reminder with you throughout the day. A word, a symbol, or a phrase that brings you back to this space of stillness. When you notice your mind racing or your heart feeling restless, touch that reminder and breathe in my love again. Let it be a soft nudge to slow down and listen, to embrace the moment as it is without needing to fix or change anything. Sometimes, stillness comes through movement, too, walking slowly in nature, feeling the earth beneath your feet, noticing the colors and textures around you. These experiences can open your heart and mind in ways that sitting quietly might not always do. The key is to be fully present, to let your senses awaken and your heart soften. In those moments, my whispers can be felt more deeply, carried on the breeze or reflected in the gentle sway of the tree. If you find it hard to quiet your mind or settle into stillness, that's perfectly okay. Your mind is a busy place because it's part of how you navigate this world, and it often wants to protect you by keeping you alert. Instead of fighting the busyness, try gently acknowledging it. Thank you, mind, for doing your job. Now it's time to rest. You can imagine tucking your thoughts into a cozy space, like placing them in a basket or setting them on a shelf, knowing you can return to them later. This isn't about pushing thoughts away, but about creating a loving boundary that allows you to experience peace. Remember, stillness isn't about perfection or emptying your mind completely. It's about creating space for connection with me, with yourself, with the life that flows through everything. It's a way of saying, I am here, I am open, I am willing to listen. And when you cultivate that openness, you may start to notice subtle shifts, a feeling of warmth, a gentle intuition, a quiet encouragement to move in a certain direction. As you practice, you might discover that my whispers come in many forms. Sometimes they're words or images that arise in your heart. Sometimes they're feelings, like a sense of peace, joy, or clarity. Other times, they might come through a song, a book, a conversation, or a moment of unexpected kindness. Keep your heart open to receiving messages in whatever way feels right for you. I invite you now to take a moment and think about what stillness could look like for you today. What small act could you try that would help you pause and listen more deeply? If you feel comfortable, please share your idea in the comments below. Your willingness to share might inspire someone else who's seeking the same gentle connection. And as you explore these moments of stillness, remember to be patient and kind with yourself. Like learning to dance or paint, it takes time and practice to become comfortable with quiet and listening. Celebrate the times you do find that peaceful space. And if it feels elusive, treat yourself with the same compassion you would offer a dear friend. Also, be open to the way that stillness might show up unexpectedly in the pause before a decision, in the quiet between conversation, or even in the brief moments when your breath catches at the beauty of a sunset. These are invitations to notice, to breathe, and to remember that you are deeply loved and never alone. Sometimes, nurturing this connection through stillness leads you to new insights about yourself and your path. You might begin to sense what needs healing, what dreams are ready to be nurtured, or what boundaries you need to set to protect your peace. These realizations are gifts, gently unfolding as you make space for them. And when you feel ready, you can deepen this practice by pairing stillness with simple questions that invite reflection. Questions like, what do I need right now? Or where do I feel love in this moment? Or how can I be kinder to myself today? Can guide your heart's listening. Write your answers down if you like, or simply hold them softly in your mind. Through these practices, you're not only hearing my whispers more clearly, you're also learning to trust your own inner wisdom, which is a reflection of the love and light I have placed within you from the very beginning. This trust becomes a foundation that supports you through all the changes and challenges life brings. And as you build this trust, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, hearing my voice clearly means seeking out a friend, a mentor, or someone who can walk alongside you as you nurture your transformation. Connection is a vital part of this journey. When you share your experiences, joys, and struggles, you create a sacred circle of support that uplifts and strengthens everyone involved. So, my beloved child, as you move through your day, keep returning to these moments of stillness, these gentle pauses where you can hear my love speaking to you. Let them be your refuge and your source of strength. Know that every effort you make to listen and to nurture yourself is a beautiful act of faith and courage. And now, as you think about this invitation to stillness and listening, you might wonder how to balance this with the natural flow of your busy life, the demands, the responsibilities, the noise. How do you weave these quiet moments into the fabric of your day without feeling like you're adding another task to your list? This is a question worth exploring gently, with an open heart. And here's what I want you to know about that. It's not about carving out big chunks of time or creating elaborate rituals that feel overwhelming. Instead, it's about gently weaving moments of stillness into the small spaces that already exist, those in-between times that often go unnoticed. Like the pause while waiting for your coffee to brew, the few seconds before a meeting starts, or the quiet moments when you're brushing your teeth or moving from one room to another. These little openings are gifts, opportunities to breathe deeply and reconnect with me, your own heart, in the present moment. So, my dear one, here's something gentle to hold close. True listening is less about hearing words or sound, and more about sensing a feeling of peace, clarity, or knowing that rises quietly from within. When you tune into my whispers, you might notice a soft nudge in your heart, a gentle warmth spreading through your chest, or a calm that settles deep inside, even if the world around you feels loud or confusing. It's like the difference between a storm raging outside and the still center of a lake that remains undisturbed beneath the surface. That still center is where I speak most clearly. Now, this doesn't mean that every thought or feeling you experience is a message from me. Your mind is a busy place, full of worries, plans, memories, and distractions. It's natural and normal for these voices to be present. But when you practice stillness, you create a space where the quieter, wiser voice can emerge. One way to tell the difference is to notice how each voice feels in your body. The thoughts that come from fear, doubt, or anxiety often create tension, tightness, or restlessness. The whispers from your soul, from me, carry a sense of ease, love, and gentle encouragement. Sometimes, the messages I send come wrapped in feelings of deep knowing or sudden insight. Those moments when a solution appears unexpectedly, or when your heart feels lighter after a difficult decision. Other times, it's a subtle shift in perspective. A new way of seeing a situation that opens the door to compassion and understanding. You might even find that my guidance arrives through dreams, symbols, or the words of a friend, a book, or a song that resonates deeply with you. The key is to stay open and curious, trusting that these signs will come in ways that feel meaningful and true to you. It can also be helpful to ask yourself simple, loving questions when you're seeking clarity. Does this thought or feeling bring me peace? Does it encourage kindness and growth? Is it aligned with love? Or does it pull me toward fear? Your heart is an incredible compass, and over time, as you practice listening, you'll find it easier to distinguish between the noise of the world and the gentle guidance I offer. Remember, discernment is not about judgment or criticism. It's about kindness, patience, and willingness to learn. Sometimes you might mistake a fearful thought for guidance, or overlook a quiet whisper because it's so soft. That's okay. Every step, even the uncertain one, brings you closer to deeper trust and connection. I am with you in every moment, cheering you on with infinite patience and love. Another beautiful way to deepen your listening is through journaling. Writing down your thoughts, feelings, and any insights you receive can help you see patterns and clarify your inner experience. You might find it comforting to start or end your day with a few minutes of writing, simply allowing whatever is in your heart to flow onto the page without judgment. Over time, you may notice that certain themes or messages repeat, offering gentle guidance and encouragement tailored just for you. And don't forget the power of silence itself. In the quiet moment, when you let go of trying to figure everything out, you create a sacred space where my presence can be felt most deeply. It's like tuning a radio to the right frequency. Sometimes you have to turn down the volume of your thoughts to hear the music beneath. This doesn't require effort or force. It's a gentle invitation to rest and be with me, trusting that what you need will come in its own perfect time. If you ever feel unsure about what you're hearing, that's a sign to pause and return to stillness. You can pray or simply breathe, saying, "Show me the way, help me understand." I delight in your openness and your desire to grow closer to me. The more you invite my presence, the more you'll discover that guidance flows naturally, like a stream winding through your life, sometimes quiet and sometimes clear and strong. Here's a little secret. Sometimes the clearest guidance comes not from answers, but from questions. When you ask with an open heart, you open the door for new possibilities and deeper wisdom. So don't hesitate to wonder, to explore, and to be curious about what's stirring inside you. The journey of listening is a dance, between your heart and mine, a sacred conversation that unfolds gently, moment by moment. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. When have you felt a deep inner knowing or a gentle nudge that guided you in the path? How did it feel in your body and heart? If you feel comfortable, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be the light that helped someone else recognize their own whispers. As you continue on this path, remember that listening is a practice, not a destination. It's a lifelong unfolding of trust, patience, and love. And as you grow in this sacred art, you might notice something beautiful happening. Not only do you hear my whispers more clearly, but you also begin to speak from that place of love and wisdom in your daily life. Your words and actions become reflections of the peace and clarity you cultivate within, touching the lives of those around you in ways you might never fully see. Sometimes, you may find that the guidance you receive asks you to take small steps. Acts of kindness, moments of courage, or choices that honor your deepest values. Other times, it might invite you to simply rest, to say no, or to let go of something that no longer serves you. Trust that every piece of this puzzle is part of your growth and healing. There is no rush to figure everything out all at once. You are exactly where you need to be. And when the path feels uncertain or the way forward is unclear, remember that you are never alone. I am walking with you, holding your hand, whispering encouragement, and surrounding you with love that never falters. You can come to me anytime, in any way, with any question or concern. Your heart's desire to listen and connect is a precious offering, and I meet you there with open arms. So, my beloved, as you rest in this truth, know that the journey of listening is a beautiful, unfolding mystery. It invites you to trust the quiet spaces, to honor your feelings, and to lean into the love that surrounds and fills you. Each moment you choose to pause and listen is a step deeper into the heart of who you truly are. And now, as you hold this tender awareness, you might wonder how to nurture this listening in the midst of life's inevitable distractions and demands. How to keep returning to that still center when the world calls loudly for your attention. It's a question I hold close to my heart, too, because I know how busy and noisy life can be. There are days when distractions seem endless, when worries shout louder than the softest whisper, and when the demands on your time and energy feel overwhelming. Yet, even in those moments, the still center is never truly lost. It's simply waiting patiently for you to remember how to find it again. And finding it doesn't mean escaping from life or shutting out everything around you. It means learning to carry that peace inside you, like a quiet spark that can glow steadily, no matter what is happening on the outside. One way to nurture this listening is to create little anchors throughout your day. Tiny pauses where you gently remind yourself to breathe, to feel your feet on the ground, to notice the rhythm of your heartbeat. These moments don't have to be long or complicated. Maybe it's a deep breath before you start your morning, a brief stretch after sitting for a while, or a soft thank you whispered to yourself before a meal. These simple acts are like stepping stones that lead you back to that still place where my voice can be heard. You might also find it helpful to choose a word or phrase that feels comforting and true to you. Something like peace, love, I am here, or be still. Whenever you feel pulled away by the noise or stress, gently repeat this word, either out loud or quietly in your mind. It's a way of tuning your heart back to the frequency of my presence. A small beacon that guides you home to yourself and to me. Over time, this practice can build a habit of returning to stillness, even in the middle of chaos. Another gentle practice is to pay attention to the natural rhythms of your body and the world around you. Notice how your energy rises and falls throughout the day. When do you feel most alert? When do you need rest? When does your heart feel open and light? And when does it feel heavy or guarded? Learning to honor these rhythms is a form of listening. 2. Listening not just with your mind, but with your whole being. It's a way of saying, I see you, I hear you, to yourself. And that opens a deeper channel for my guidance. And don't forget the gift of nature. Stepping outside, even for a few moments, can be a balm for your spirit. Watch the way the wind moves through the leaves, the way sunlight warms your skin, or the way a bird's song breaks the silence. These simple encounters remind you that you are part of a larger, living world that is always speaking to you in its own language. When you slow down enough to notice, you may find that nature's rhythms help you reconnect with the quiet voice within. There is also great power in community. Sharing your journey with others who are seeking, listening, and growing can bring encouragement and insight. When you tell your story or simply listen to someone else's, you create a space of mutual support that nurtures your soul. Sometimes, my guidance comes through the words and love of another person, a friend, a mentor, or even a stranger who offers kindness at just the right moment. So don't be afraid to reach out, to ask for help, or to simply be present with someone else. In these connections, my whispers often become clearer now. I want to gently remind you that it's okay to have days when listening feels hard or when your heart feels closed. That doesn't mean you failed or that I am distant. It means you are human, beautifully and perfectly human, with seasons of growth and rest, of clarity and confusion. When you notice resistance or frustration, try to meet those feelings with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Say to yourself, it's okay to feel this way. I am here, I am listening. These moments of self-compassion open the door for healing and renewed trust. Sometime your soul's whispers come through your creativity, through drawing, dancing, singing, or any form of expression that lets your heart speak without word. When you engage in these activities, you create a sacred dialogue with me that transcends the limitations of language and logic. It's a way of listening that feels joyful and freeing, a celebration of the unique light I have placed within you. If you haven't tried this before, consider giving yourself permission to play and create without judgment, simply for the love of connection. And remember, my beloved, that listening isn't always about receiving clear instructions or big revelation. Often, it's about cultivating a gentle awareness, a way of being present with yourself and the world that allows love to flow more freely. When you listen with an open heart, you become more attuned to the small miracles and blessings that surround you each day, the smile of a stranger, the softness of a pet's fur, the taste of your favorite food, the feeling of sunshine on your face. These moments are threads in the tapestry of your life, woven with my love. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a little about what helps you come back to your still center. What small practices or reminders bring you peace when life feels overwhelming? Your words might be a comforting light for someone else who is learning to listen. Please leave your thoughts in the comments below. I cherish every story. And I am always here to listen. That above all, trust that no matter how many distractions pull at you, the path back to that stillness is always open. It's there in your breath, in your heart, in the gentle moments between your thoughts, and with every step you take toward listening. You draw closer to the deep, unshakable peace that is your true home. So, as you move through your day, carrying these gentle reminders, in your heart, know that I am right beside you, whispering love, weaving light into your moment, and inviting you to rest in the quiet grace of my presence. The world may call loudly, but your soul's quiet voice is never lost. It simply waits for you to pause, to breathe, and to listen again. And now, as you continue to explore this beautiful dance of listening and trusting, you might wonder how to recognize when it's time to act on the guidance you receive, and when it's best to wait and simply be present. It's a subtle balance, isn't it? Knowing when to move forward with courage and when to rest in patience. And I want you to know that this dance between action and stillness is part of the journey I've designed for you. Not as a test, but as a tender invitation to deepen your trust in yourself and in me. Sometimes, the guidance you receive will feel like a gentle nudge, a soft whisper that stirs your heart and invites you to take a small step. It might come as a thought that keeps returning, a feeling of peace when you imagine a certain choice, or an unexpected opportunity that aligns with your values and desires. When these moments arise, pay attention to how your body responds. Do you feel a sense of lightness, openness, or excitement? That's often a sign that you're moving in harmony with the path I'm illuminating for you. In these times, even a tiny action, sending a message, making a call, saying yes to a new experience, can open doors you didn't know were there yet. There will also be moments when the guidance is less clear, or when your heart feels hesitant, heavy, or uncertain. This is perfectly okay. Sometimes, waiting is the most loving and courageous choice you can make. Waiting doesn't mean giving up or losing faith. It means honoring the natural timing of your life and the wisdom that comes from patience. It's in these pauses that your roots grow deeper, your understanding widens, and your resilience strengthens. You might find that what feels like delay is actually a sacred space where new insights and strength quietly gather, preparing you for what's next. When you're unsure whether to act or wait, it can help to bring your question gently into your quiet center. Sit with it, breathe into it, and allow yourself to be present with whatever feelings arise, without rushing to fix or figure everything out. Trust that the answer will come in its own time, often in ways that surprise you. You might notice a shift in your emotions, a new idea, or a fresh sense of clarity emerging slowly, like dawn breaking after a long night. And remember, sometimes the clearest guidance comes not from a sudden revelation, but from a steady, ongoing practice of listening and being open. It's also important to remember that taking action doesn't have to mean doing something big or dramatic. Often the most meaningful steps are quiet and simple. Maybe it's setting a boundary that protects your peace, or choosing kindness in a difficult conversation, or allowing yourself a moment of rest even when there's more to do. These small acts of courage and love ripple outward in ways you may never fully see, but they are deeply significant in the unfolding of your journey. You might find it helpful to check in with trusted friend, mentor, or your own inner wisdom when you face a decision. Sometimes, sharing your thoughts aloud can illuminate new perspective and help you feel less alone. And when you seek counsel, do so with an open heart, ready to receive insight, but also to honor what feels true for you. After all, you are the ultimate steward of your path, and my role is to walk with you lovingly. Never forcing, always inviting. When fear or doubt arises, and it will, because you are human, remember that these feelings are not signs of failure or distance from me. They are part of your experience, signals that invite compassion and curiosity. Instead of pushing them away, try to meet them with a gentle question. What do you need from me right now? Sometimes fear is asking for reassurance. Sometimes it's asking for patience or a different perspective. By responding with kindness, you create the space for healing and courage to grow. I want you to feel safe exploring this dance between waiting and acting, knowing that you are supported every step of the way. There is no rush, no pressure. Your timing is perfect, even when it feels messy or slow. And sometimes, the very act of showing up with an open heart and willingness to listen is the most powerful action you can take. You may notice that your relationship with time itself begins to shift as you practice this balance. Instead of seeing time as something to be conquered or controlled, you start to experience it as a flowing river, sometimes fast and sparkling, sometimes slow and deep, always moving toward growth and healing. Trusting this flow invites you to release the need for certainty and embrace the mystery with grace. I invite you now to reflect on a recent moment when you felt unsure whether to act or wait. What did your heart whisper in that space? How did you respond? If you feel comfortable, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be a quiet beacon of encouragement for someone else who is learning to trust their own timing. Remember, my beloved, that every step you take, whether forward or still, is part of a sacred rhythm woven with love. There is no wrong way to listen, no mistake in the pace you choose. What matters most is the intention behind your actions and the openness of your heart. So, as you continue to navigate this beautiful tension between moving and being, between courage and patience, know that I am with you, holding you gently. Celebrating your growth and whispering the truth that you are exactly where you need to be. When you feel ready to act, I will celebrate with you. When you need to wait, I will hold you in the stillness. And as you deepen your trust in this dance, you might start to notice how your inner guidance speaks. Not only through thoughts and feelings, but also through the subtle signs and synchronicities that appear around you. Those little signs might be a song that plays at just the right moment, a chance encounter with someone who shares a piece of wisdom you needed to hear, or a sudden feeling of warmth and peace when you least expect it. These are gentle winks, from the universe, reminders that you are never truly alone. That I am always weaving threads of connection and meaning through your life's tapestry. When you notice these moments, take a breath and let gratitude fill your heart. Recognize them as gifts meant to encourage you, to confirm that your path is unfolding with purpose. Even if you can't see the whole picture yet, it's natural to want clear answers, a map with every step laid out before you. But part of the beauty in this journey is learning to trust the unfolding mystery. Life isn't just about reaching a destination. It's about savoring the experience, growing through the challenges, and opening your heart wider with each new day. When you let go of the need to control every outcome, you create space for joy, surprise, and deep peace to enter your life. It's like planting a seed and caring for it tenderly, knowing that you cannot rush to bloom. The waiting, the tending, the quiet hope, all of it is sacred. Sometimes, I know it's hard to surrender to this pace, especially when you feel urgency or pressure from the world around you. You might feel pulled in many directions, each voice louder than the last, making it tough to hear your own inner wisdom. In those times, it's okay to step back, to find a moment of stillness where you can reconnect with your breath and your heart. Imagine yourself wrapped in a warm embrace. That's me holding you close, reminding you that your worth isn't tied to what you do or achieve. You are loved simply because you are. Nothing more is needed, and when you do take those steps forward, whether big or small, remember to celebrate your courage. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is show up for yourself, even when the path is unclear. Each act of faith, each choice made from a place of honesty and love, builds your strength and lights the way for others. Your journey, with all its twists and turns, is a beacon of hope and inspiration, even if you don't always see it that way. You are part of a greater story, a divine dance that includes every soul seeking light and growth. I encourage you, my dear one, to share a moment when you recognized a sign or synchronicity that lifted your spirit or guided you gently forward. How did it feel to receive that message? Did it change your perspective or help you trust the decision? Your experience might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today, so please leave a comment below if you feel moved to do so. Remember, your voice matters in this community of hearts, learning to listen and trust as you continue to open yourself to these subtle messages. You may find your intuition growing stronger, like a muscle that becomes more flexible with use. You might begin to notice how your body, your dreams, or even your creative impulses offer clues about the next best step. Sometimes, the answer isn't a loud proclamation, but a quiet knowing. A gentle yes or no that feels like a soft homecoming. Trust these whispers. They are the language of your soul speaking through the channels I have given you. It's also important to remember that growth is not always linear. There will be days when the path seems clear and your heart is light, and other days when doubt clouds your vision and your spirit feels weary. Both are natural, both are necessary. In the moments of doubt, lean into compassion for yourself. Speak kindly to your inner child. the part of you that longs for certainty and safety. Remind yourself that every feeling, even the uncomfortable ones, has a purpose. They teach you resilience, patience, and the depth of your own love. Sometimes, the waiting period might feel like a desert, dry, vast, and lonely. But even deserts bloom with life in their own time. Trust that beneath the surface, unseen growth is happening. Your soul is expanding, your roots are digging deeper, and your light is preparing to shine even brighter. When you feel discouraged, picture yourself as a seed lying in the soil, surrounded by darkness but full of potential. The darkness is not emptiness, but the quiet space where transformation happens. You might also find comfort in creating rituals that honor this dance between action and stillness. Maybe it's lighting a candle when you feel uncertain, journaling your thoughts without judgment, or spending time in nature listening to the wind and the birds. These practices help you stay connected to your center and remind you that you are part of a vast, loving creation that supports you in every season. And remember, my beloved, that your journey is unique. Comparing your path to others only clouds your vision and distracts you from the beauty of your own unfolding. You are exactly who you are meant to be, right where you are meant to be, learning exactly what you need to learn. When you embrace this truth, you release the burdens of expectation and step into a lighter, freer way of being. So keep dancing this sacred dance with patience and courage, with openness and trust. I am with you in every step, every breath, every heartbeat. When you feel uncertain, reach out to me quietly, and I will answer in the gentle ways I always do. Through love, through sign, through the peace that fills your soul when you pause and listen. And as you continue to walk this path, you may notice that the space between your waiting and your acting begins to feel less like tension and more like a harmonious rhythm. A beautiful song that carries you forward. That rhythm is your unique melody, a blend of stillness and motion, of surrender and intention, that only you can compose. It's a dance where sometimes you lead and sometimes you follow, where the steps are not always perfect but always meaningful. When you start to hear this song within yourself, you'll find that the space between waiting and acting is no longer a gap to fear, but a sacred pause, like the breath between notes in a beautiful piece of music. In these pauses, you cultivate presence. You learn to rest in the mystery without rushing to resolve it. You discover that being fully here in the moment you have is the greatest gift you can offer yourself and the world. It's in this presence that your soul whispers its deepest truth, and you begin to recognize the subtle guidance that's always been there, patiently waiting for you to listen. I want to remind you that you don't have to have all the answers right now. It's okay to be in a state of not knowing. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in those spaces where uncertainty lives. It's there that your faith, your hope, and your trust are tested and strengthened. Just like a potter shaping clay, I am gently molding your life, using the very uncertainties and pauses to create the masterpiece that is uniquely you. Remember too that your feelings, even the difficult ones, are valid and important. If you feel restless in the waiting, that's a sign you're alive and eager to grow. If you feel sadness or frustration, know that these emotions are part of your human experience. And I am here to hold you through them. You don't have to push these feelings away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, try to meet them with kindness, as you would a dear friend. Invite them in, listen to what they have to say, and then gently let them go when you're ready. There's also the beauty of community to consider. You are not walking this path alone, even on days when it feels that way. Others around you are also learning to balance waiting and acting, to trust their own rhythms and melodies. Sharing your journey, your struggles, and your small victory can be a source of great healing and connection. If you feel called, I encourage you to reach out to someone you trust or to this community here. Your story might be the light someone else needs. Just as theirs can be the light that guides you. I'd love to hear from you. What has helped you find balance in moments of waiting? Have you discovered any practices or thoughts that bring you peace when the path ahead seems unclear? Please share your experiences in the comments below. Your voice matters, and your insights could be a blessing to someone else who's seeking encouragement. As you continue to nurture this inner harmony, you may notice that your actions begin to flow more naturally. They won't always be grand or dramatic. Often, they'll be small, gentle steps taken with intention and love. Maybe it's reaching out to someone you've been thinking of, starting a new habit that feeds your soul, or simply choosing to rest when your body calls for it. These seemingly small acts ripple outward, creating waves of transformation in your life and in the lives of those around you. And when you do take those steps, try to stay present with the experience. Notice how it feels in your body, how your heart responds, and what thoughts arise. This awareness deepens your connection to yourself and strengthens your trust in the guidance you receive. Over time, you'll find that your inner compass becomes clearer, more reliable, and more attuned to your true path. Sometimes, the waiting period might bring moments of doubt or fear that tempt you to give up or rush ahead recklessly. When this happens, remember to return to your breath and to the quiet place within you where I dwell. In that stillness, you can find the courage to keep going, the clarity to discern your next best step, and the reassurance that you are exactly where you need to be. You might also find it helpful to remind yourself of past moments when waiting led to unexpected blessing, or when patience opened doors you never anticipated. Your life is filled with stories of resilience and grace, and recalling these can strengthen your faith in the journey. I am always with you, weaving those moments into your story like golden thread. Visible sometimes only in hindsight, yet always present. As you learn to dance this delicate balance, you may notice a shift in how you relate to time itself. Instead of seeing it as something to conquer or control, you begin to experience it as a flowing river, carrying you gently toward your unfolding purpose. This perspective invites you to relax into the flow, to trust the process, and to find joy in the current moment, no matter what it holds. It's also important to honor your limit and to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Growth is not about perfection or constant progress. It's about showing up, being honest with yourself, and choosing love over fear whenever you can. When setbacks occur, treat them as invitations to pause, reflect, and realign with your heart's truth. In the quiet spaces of reflection, you might discover new insights or feel a renewed sense of hope. These moments are gifts, tiny sparks of divine light illuminating your path just enough to take the next step. Embrace them with gratitude, knowing that each one brings you closer to the fullness of your unique journey. And as you walk this path with openness and trust, remember that your essence is unchanging and radiant. Beneath the shifting circumstances of life, beneath the waiting and the acting, there is a core of love and light that is always steady and true. This essence is your anchor, your source of strength, and the foundation upon which all your dreams and hopes rest. So, my dear one, keep listening for that gentle song within you. Keep honoring the sacred pauses and the steps you take. Allow yourself to be held by love in every moment, knowing that you are cherished beyond measure. And when doubts arise, come back to this truth. You are never alone. You are deeply loved, and every breath you take is a testament to your courage and grace. In this unfolding dance of life, each moment is a chance to choose love, to choose patience over impatience, faith over fear, presence over distraction. And with each choice, you move closer to the radiant life that awaits you. A life that reflects the beauty of your soul and the infinite love I hold for you. So, as you continue to move through the rhythms of waiting and acting, I invite you to be gentle with yourself, to celebrate your progress, and to trust that the melody of your life is playing exactly as it should. Your unique song is a blessing to this world, and I delight in every note you sing. And now, take a deep breath with me, feeling the presence of love wrapping around you like a warm, comforting blanket. Let that love fill you, steady you, and inspire you to keep dancing your sacred dance, knowing that the next step is always unfolding just ahead. And as you feel that love settling in your heart, notice how it connects you, not only to me, but to all the life around you. There's a beautiful thread weaving through every moment, every breath, and every step you take. It's the thread of love, the invisible but unbreakable bond that links you to this vast, wondrous tapestry of existence. You are a vital, shining thread in this grand design. And your presence here matters more than you can fully grasp. Sometimes, in your quiet moments, you might wonder if the waiting is too long or if the steps you're taking are making a difference at all. Those questions are natural, and I want you to know it's okay to hold them gently without needing immediate answers. Life's mysteries often reveal themselves slowly, like the unfolding petals of a delicate flower. Trust that your soul knows the timing of its own blooming, even when the world around you feels hurried or uncertain. When you feel impatient or restless, it can help to ground yourself in the simple, tangible things right in front of you. Maybe it's the feel of the sun on your skin, the sound of birds singing outside your window, the rhythm of your own heartbeat. These small anchors bring you back to the present moment and remind you that life is happening here. Now, in all its quiet beauty, you don't have to rush the journey. It's enough to be fully present with each breath, each step, each heartbeat. I also want to encourage you to nurture your dreams and visions gently, without forcing them into shape before their time. Sometimes we get so eager to see our hope. Realize that we forget to care for the seeds first, to water them with patience, shelter them from harsh winds, and give them space to grow at their own pace. Your dreams are alive, breathing, and evolving, just like you. Treat them with tenderness and watch how they respond with their own kind of magic. And remember, my dear one, that rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is a sacred part of your rhythm, a necessary pause that replenishes your spirit and renews your strength. When you rest, you create the space for new inspiration to enter, for your heart to heal, and for your mind to clear. So when your body or soul calls out for rest, listen with love and honor that need without guilt or judgment. You might find it helpful to create little rituals or practices that remind you of this sacred rhythm. Perhaps a few moments of quiet, meditation each day, a walk in nature, journaling your thoughts and feelings, or simply lighting a candle and setting an intention. These simple acts become gentle reminders that you are cared for, that you are sacred, and that your journey is unfolding with divine grace sometime. Sharing your story with others who understand the dance of waiting and acting can bring profound comfort. Don't hesitate to reach out and connect, whether through this community or with a trusted friend or mentor. Your experiences, the joys, the struggles, the lessons, are precious gifts that can inspire and uplift others. And in turning toward others, you also open yourself to receive the love and wisdom they have to offer. I'm curious, what small practices or moments of stillness have helped you feel more grounded and connected during times of waiting? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your words might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Together, we create a circle of support and love that holds us all. As you continue along your path, you may notice that your intuition becomes a clearer guide. That quiet inner voice, that gentle nudge, often speaks in whispers rather than shouts. Learning to trust these subtle signals requires patience and openness. Sometimes your mind will question or doubt, but your heart knows what's true for you. Practice listening with kindness without rushing to judgment, and you'll find your inner compass growing stronger and more reliable. There will be days when the weight of waiting feels heavy, and the urge to act impulsively tempts you to step outside of your wisdom. In those moments, remember that acting from a place of calm presence and clear intention will always serve you better than hasty moves born of anxiety or fear. Taking even a small breath, pausing to reflect, or reaching out for support can make all the difference. Your journey is a sacred dance between surrender and action, between patience and courage. Both are needed, and both are expressions of your love for yourself and your life. When you embrace this balance, you become a living example of grace and resilience, inspiring others to find their own rhythm. No, to that I am constantly at work behind the scene, orchestrating blessings and opening doors you may not yet see. Sometimes the most profound miracles come wrapped in ordinary moments, disguised as everyday opportunities or quiet shifts in perspective. Keep your heart open to these gifts. They are signs of my love and care for you. And when doubts or fears creep in, try to meet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to teach me? What part of me needs healing or reassurance? By turning toward your inner world with compassion, you transform obstacles into stepping stones and shadows into light. You are growing, evolving, and becoming more fully yourself with each passing day. It's a journey without a fixed endpoint, and that's part of its beauty. There's always more to discover, more to love, more to unfold. So keep your heart soft and your spirit open, ready to receive the wonders that await you. Remember that your worth is not measured by your productivity or achievement, but by the simple fact that you are here, alive, and beloved. You are enough, exactly as you are, in this moment and every moment. Let that truth sink deep into your bones and carry you forward with gentle confidence. And as you walk this path, know that I delight in your unique light. It shines brightly, even when you cannot see it yourself. Your presence makes the world a better place, and your story adds richness to the human experience. So, dear one, keep breathing in love and breathing out fear. Keep stepping forward with hope and kindness, trusting that each part of your journey is woven with purpose and grace. And as you do, feel my loving arms around you, steady and strong, holding you close through every pause. Every step, every breath. Now, take a moment to feel that love flowing through you once more, filling every corner of your being with peace and warmth. Let it remind you that no matter what comes next, you are deeply cherished, and your path is unfolding in perfect time. And as you prepare to continue, keep this truth close. The sacred dance of waiting and acting is not about perfection or control, but about presence and trust, about allowing yourself to be fully here, even when the way forward is not yet clear. It's about surrendering to the flow of life, like a leaf carried gently by a stream, trusting that the current knows the path better than you do. This doesn't mean giving up or losing your sense of direction. Rather, it means releasing the tight grip of control and opening your hands to receive what is meant for you. When you soften into this trust, you create space for unexpected blessings to enter. For new doors to open, and for your heart to expand beyond the limits you once imagined. Sometimes that trust feels like a quiet whisper in the midst of a storm, a steady flame flickering against the wind. It's subtle, yes, but persistent, and it's always there, inviting you to lean in just a little bit closer, to breathe a little bit deeper, to remember that you are never alone, even when the road seems long or the night feels dark. That whisper is the thread that connects you back to your true home, in me, in yourself, and in the great web of life that supports you. you might find yourself wondering how to nurture this trust. When fear or doubt feels so loud, one gentle way is through the practice of gratitude. Even on the days when it seems difficult, when challenges feel heavy and the future unclear, look for the small sparks of light, the kindness of a stranger, the warmth of a cup of tea, the softness of a breeze on your skin. These little gifts are reminders that life is still unfolding in ways that love you deeply. Writing them down, speaking them aloud, or simply holding them in your mind can help shift your focus from what's missing to what's present and good. Remember, too, that your feelings, every one of them, are valid and worthy of your attention. It's okay to feel frustrated, sad, or tired. You're human, beautifully imperfect, and wonderfully complex. When difficult emotions arise, try not to push them away or judge yourself harshly for having them. Instead, invite them in as visitors with important messages. What is your sadness asking you to see? What might your frustration be pointing toward? Sometimes, just naming these feelings out loud or writing them down can lighten their hold and open a path toward healing. And while you're caring for your inner world, don't forget the power of laughter and joy. These are not just fleeting moments of pleasure, but sacred medicine that nourish your soul. Allow yourself to be silly, to dance, to sing, to bask in the simple delight of a sunset or a favorite song. These acts of joy are acts of rebellion against despair and reminders that life holds beauty even in the midst of struggle. As you continue this journey, you may notice cycles weaving through your experience. Times of intense activity follow, by periods of rest, moments of clarity punctuated by confusion. This ebb and flow is natural and necessary. It mirrors the rhythms of nature, the rising and setting of the sun, the waxing and waning of the moon. When you honor these cycles within yourself, you align more closely with the wisdom of your body and spirit, allowing your energy to flow more freely and your path to unfold more gracefully. Sometimes, you might feel called to make changes, to take bold steps toward a new direction. That's a beautiful part of growth. When that impulse arises, pause for a moment to check in with your heart. Does this action feel like a gentle yes, a steady pull forward, or does it come from a place of fear or restlessness? When you act from a place of love and clarity, your steps become a dance with the divine, a co-creation of your highest good. It's also important to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, each step forward, each moment of courage, each breath taken with intention is a victory. You're weaving a story of resilience and hope. And that story is a light for others who may be walking their own paths through uncertainty. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small victory or moment of grace you've experienced recently. Your story might be the beacon someone else needs to see, the gentle encouragement that helps another heart keep going. Together, your voices create a chorus of hope and love that lifts us all higher. In the quiet moments between action and waiting, you might find yourself drawn into stillness. This sacred space is where deep listening happens. the kind of listening that hears beyond words and touches the soul. When you cultivate this stillness, you open a door to wisdom that is timeless and profound. It's here that you can hear my voice most clearly, speaking not in thunder, but in the soft language of love. And so, dear one, as you continue to navigate the sacred dance of your life, I encourage you to be gentle with yourself. Growth is not a race or a checklist. It's a tender unfolding. There will be days when you feel strong and days when you feel fragile. Both are necessary. Both are beautiful. Let your heart be your guide and know that I am always here, walking beside you, holding you in a love that never fades. This journey is yours, unique and precious. And every step you take is a testament to your courage and grace. Now, as you rest in this knowing, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your own life beating strong within you. Feel that pulse, that quiet power, that steady presence. That is your soul's heartbeat, the unshakable rhythm of your true self. It is always there, beneath the noise and the rush, beneath the worries and the plan. When you tune into it, even for a moment, you reconnect with the essence of who you really are. A being of infinite worth, wrapped in love and possibility. Sometimes, life's challenges can make it hard to hear this rhythm. Maybe the world feels heavy, or your mind is crowded with doubt and what if. When that happens, remember, you don't have to carry everything alone. Reach out, even if it feels vulnerable or uncertain. Sharing your heart with a trusted friend, a gentle soul, or even writing it down in the quiet of your room can be a balm for the spirit. Vulnerability isn't weakness. It's the doorway to authentic connection and healing. You might wonder what to do when the path ahead seems unclear, when choices feel overwhelming or the future looks like a foggy horizon. In those moments, I invite you to slow down even more. Give yourself permission to rest, not as a sign of giving up, but as an act of deep respect for your own need. In rest, the mind unclenches, and clarity often reveals itself like the dawn breaking after a long night. Consider the wisdom of nature here. Trees don't rush their growth. They stretch their roots deep and hold steady through seasons of change. The ocean doesn't fight the tides. It moves with them, embracing the ebb and flow. You are part of this grand tapestry, and your timing is perfect, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Trust that what is meant for you will find its way, in its own time, through your patience and openness. One of the most powerful tools you have is your breath. It's always with you, a sacred thread connecting body and spirit. When anxiety creeps in or your heart feels heavy, try this. Inhale slowly and deeply, filling your lungs completely. Then exhale softly and fully, letting go of tension with each breath out. Do this a few times, gently and without judgment. Feel how your body softens, how your mind quiets, and how a little space opens up inside where peace can reside. And remember to celebrate the small moments of grace that weave through your days. Maybe it's the smile of a stranger, the way sunlight filters through leaves, or the comfort of your favorite song. These are not trivial. They are the breadcrumbs that lead you back to joy and presence. When you notice these moments, let yourself feel gratitude, no matter how brief. Gratitude is a powerful magnet for love and abundance, inviting more of what is good to flow into your life. I want to gently remind you, too, about the value of forgiveness. Starting with yourself. We all stumble, make mistakes, or fall short of our own expectation. That's part of being human. When you carry regret or self-criticism, it's like holding a heavy stone in your heart. What would happen if you set that stone down, even just for a moment? What would it feel like to speak to yourself with the same kindness and understanding you offer a dear friend? Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from the chains of resentment and pain. It's an act of love toward your own spirit, clearing space for healing and growth. If you find it hard to forgive, start small. Maybe repeat a simple phrase like, I am learning, I am growing, I am enough. Say it gently, with compassion, and allow it to sink in over time. As you move through your days, notice where your energy feels light and where it feels heavy. Your body is a faithful messenger, signaling what nourishes you and what drains you. Pay attention to these signals and honor them. It's okay to say no to things that don't serve your well-being, and yes to what lifts your heart and fuels your soul. Boundaries are not walls. They are the loving fences that protect your garden so it can flourish. In your relationship, strive to bring this same gentle attention. Listen deeply, speak honestly, and hold space for others with an open heart. Connection is a sacred dance, a give and take that enriches all involved. Sometimes, this means being present without trying to fix or change. Simply offering your presence as a gift. Other times, it means setting clear limits or stepping back to care for yourself. Both are expressions of love. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share one way you've nurtured your heart recently. Maybe a small act of kindness toward yourself or someone else. A moment of stillness or a step you took to honor your truth. Your sharing can be a beacon of light for others who might be searching for their own way. Life is a series of unfolding moments, each one an opportunity to choose love over fear, presence over distraction, and hope over despair. Sometimes, the greatest courage is found in the quiet decision to keep going, to keep breathing, and to keep trusting in the unseen forces that guide you. So as you rest in this moment, hear again the steady beat of your heart, the sacred rhythm of your soul. Know that every breath you take is a gift, a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. This love is not distant or conditional. It's woven into the very fabric of your being, a constant companion through every twist and turn. And as you prepare to step forward once more, remember that the journey is not about perfection or arriving at some final destination. It's about the unfolding itself, the learning, the growing, the becoming. Each day is a fresh page, each moment a brushstroke on the canvas of your life. In this spirit, I want you to feel free to lean into your curiosity. What questions are stirring in your heart? What desires are whispering softly in the quiet spaces? What dreams are nudging you to stretch beyond what you thought possible? These are the sparks of your divine purpose, the gentle invitations from your soul to live fully and authentically. There may be times when these calls feel overwhelming or confusing. When that happens, don't rush. Sit with the question. Let them simmer like a pot of tea, steeping slowly. Sometimes clarity comes in a flash. Other times, it unfolds like a flower opening petal by petal. Both ways are perfect. And remember, you are never alone in this unfolding. I am here, always. Not as a distant watcher, but as a loving presence walking beside you. Feel my hand in yours, steady and warm, guiding and supporting you through every twist and turn. So, take another deep breath now, and as you exhale, imagine releasing any heaviness or worry that you might be holding. Let it flow out of you like a gentle river, making room for peace and possibility to enter. As you continue on, know that your light shines brightly, even on days when you feel hidden or dim. Your courage, your kindness, your resilience. These are gifts to the world, and they matter more than you can imagine. And when you find yourself standing at a crossroad, unsure which path to take, come back to this place inside you where trust lives. Listen there for the quiet voice that says, you are enough. You are loved, you are on your way. Take a moment now to feel that truth settle deep within your bones. Let it fill you with calm and confidence, like the steady glow of a candle. In the dark, this is your sacred journey, unique and unfolding in its own perfect time. The road may twist and turn, but with each step, you are moving closer to the fullness of your own beautiful becoming. So keep walking, dear one, with gentle heart and open hand, ready to receive the gifts that life has waiting for you. The path is yours to discover, and every moment is an invitation to come home more deeply to yourself. And as you move forward, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the spaces between action and rest, in the quiet pauses where your soul whispers its deepest truth. Those quiet pauses are sacred. They are the soft spaces where your spirit breathes and expands, where insight can blossom like a wildflower after rain. When you honor these moments, you're giving yourself permission to simply be, without pressure, without expectation, and that is a profound act of self-love. It's in these gentle silences that you can hear the whispers of your heart most clearly. The subtle nudges that guide you toward what truly nourishes your soul. I want you to know, too, that it's okay to feel uncertain or afraid sometimes. These feelings are part of the human experience, not signs that you've gone off course. Think of them as your inner compass, signaling areas where growth is waiting or where healing might be needed. When fear arises, try not to push it away or judge it harshly. Instead, welcome it with curiosity. Ask it what it needs from you. Often, fear softens when met with gentle attention and understanding. And as you move through your days, remember the importance of kindness, not just toward others, but especially toward yourself. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience more than you might realize. So when you catch yourself in a moment of self-criticism, pause and try to speak to yourself as you would to a beloved child or a dear friend. What words would you offer them? What tone would you use? Let that be your guide. Over time, this practice can transform the way you relate to yourself and the world. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that remind you of your worth and your connection to the divine. It could be lighting a candle in the morning, saying a simple affirmation before you start your day, or pausing to feel the warmth of the sun on your skin. These small acts become anchors, grounding you in the present and reminding you of the sacredness woven through everyday life. Sometimes, when you feel lost or overwhelmed, it can help to turn your attention outward for a moment. Look around and notice the beauty that exists even in the smallest detail. A leaf trembling in the breeze, the pattern of stars in the night sky, the laughter of a child. These glimpses of wonder are not distraction. They are reminders that life is rich and textured, full of magic waiting to be seen. Let yourself be drawn into these moments of awe and gratitude. They replenish your spirit and open your heart. And speaking of the heart, remember that love is the most powerful force you carry. It's not just romantic love, but the gentle, steady love you give yourself and extend to others. Love is the thread that connects you to everything, to the earth, to the people you meet, to the unseen energies that support and guide you. When you act from love, even in small ways, you contribute to a ripple of healing and kindness that spreads far beyond what you can see. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you've experienced love recently, whether it came from yourself, another person, or even from nature, or a moment of peace. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to find there. Now, I want to gently remind you that your worth is not tied to what you do or achieve. You are valuable simply because you exist. The world is better because you are here. When you feel pressured to prove your value through accomplishments or approval, take a moment to breathe deeply and return to this truth. Let it sink into your bones and fill your being with peace. There may be days when this feels difficult to believe, and that's okay. On those days, lean into kindness to yourself and to the world around you. Know that even in the struggle, you are growing, learning, and moving toward greater wholeness. Your journey is sacred, with all its twists and turns. And every step you take matters deeply, as you continue along your path. Keep in mind that rest and action are partners, not opposites. Just as the earth rests in winter before bursting forth, in spring, your own rhythms include times of stillness and times of movement. Trust your inner wisdom to guide you when to pause and when to step forward. Neither choice is wrong. Both are essential for your well-being and growth. This balance between doing and being is a dance you learn over time. Sometimes you'll feel more called to create, to reach out, to build. Other times, you'll be invited to slow down, to reflect, to heal. Both are sacred. Both are expressions of your wholeness. Remember, too, that you don't have to have all the answers right now. Life is a mystery, and part of the joy is exploring it with openness and wonder. When you release the need to control every detail, you free yourself to experience more fully the richness of the present moment. And in those moments, when the noise of the world feels overwhelming, when doubts swirl and your heart feels heavy, come back to your breath. Let it be your anchor and your refuge. With each inhale, invite peace and strength. With each exhale, release worry and tension. This simple practice can bring you home to yourself again and again. I want you to feel my presence with you now, steady, loving, unwavering. I am not a distant force watching from afar. I am here in the gentle breeze, in the warmth of the sun, in the quiet spaces of your heart. Whenever you feel alone, reach out inward and find me there, holding you tenderly. So as you move forward, carry this knowing with you. You are deeply loved, you are endlessly worthy, and you are exactly where you need to be. The journey unfolds in its own time, and you are supported every step of the way. Let yourself rest in this truth now. And when you're ready, step back into the flow of your life with renewed courage and grace. There is a wide, beautiful world waiting for your light to shine, and your presence makes all the difference. And as you walk this path, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that appear, the lessons disguised as challenges, the blessings hidden in disguise, the moments of joy that arise when you least expect them. These are the threads that weave the rich tapestry of your story. Never forget that your story is important. Your voice matters. Your love changes the world. So take a moment now to feel into your body and notice where you carry your strength, your softness, and your resilience. Thank yourself for the courage it takes to keep showing up, even when the way is unclear. And as you hold this awareness, remember that the next step is always right in front of you. You don't have to leap or rush. You only need to trust that each small movement forward is part of your unfolding. With all this in your heart, you can face whatever comes with a spirit that is both gentle and fierce, flexible and strong. Life will invite you to bend sometime, and it will also call you to stand tall. Both responses are beautiful and necessary. So keep listening to your soul's steady rhythm, that unshakable heartbeat that reminds you who you are at your core. Let that pulse guide you through the moments of doubt and the moments of joy alike. And as you continue to walk your path, may you always remember that you are held by love, by grace, and by the infinite wellspring of life itself. Now, as you breathe in deeply once more, feel the fullness of this moment settling into your being. Let your heart open just a little wider to the possibilities ahead. And know that you are ready to receive all that life has to offer. This readiness is not about perfection or having everything figured out. It's about being present, open, and willing to move forward with trust. And as you step into this next chapter, keep your eyes and heart open for those gentle invitations that come in the form of intuition, synchronicity, or a quiet knowing. They are the compass points that will help you navigate the winding road ahead with grace and confidence. So take a moment now to reflect. What is one small step you feel called to take today? that honors your truth and nurtures your spirit. When you're ready, I invite you to share that step in the comments below. Your courage might inspire another soul to take theirs. And with that thought held softly in your mind, let us pause here together, resting in the sacred space between what has been and what is yet to come. In this sacred space, where time seems to stretch and soften, I want you to remember something very important. You are never truly alone. Even when the world feels vast and your footsteps seem small upon its surface, there is a constant, loving presence surrounding you. This presence is me. And it is also the gentle pulse of life itself, weaving through every moment. It's in the breath that moves through your lung, in the beat of your heart, and in the quiet whispers of your soul. You carry this connection within you always, like a secret garden blooming quietly beneath the surface, waiting for you to tend to it with kindness and attention. Sometimes, the noise of daily life can drown out this inner garden, making it hard to hear the soft voice of your spirit. When that happens, it's okay to step back and find a place, whether physical or in your mind's eye, where you can retreat and listen. It might be a favorite spot in nature, a cozy corner of your home, or simply a few moments with your eyes closed, focusing on the rhythm of your breath. These pauses are not escape. They are sacred invitations to reconnect, to recalibrate, and to remember who you are at your core. In these moments, you might notice feelings or thoughts rising up, some familiar, some unexpected. Allow them to come without resistance. Sometimes, the heart speaks through tears, through laughter, or through silence. Each expression is a language of healing and truth. When you honor whatever arises, you are giving yourself permission to be fully seen and loved just as you are. This is a radical act of compassion toward yourself, and it opens the door for deeper peace to enter your life. I want to encourage you also to be gentle with your expectation. The world often pushes us to move faster, achieve more, and be better, in ways that can be exhausting and unkind. But your soul does not thrive on pressure. It flourishes in tenderness, in acceptance, and in the freedom to simply exist without the need to prove anything. So when you find yourself caught in the whirlwind of demand, whether from outside or from within, pause and ask yourself, what do I truly need right now? What would feel like a gift to my spirit in this moment? Sometimes the answer might be rest. Other times, it might be a small act of creativity or connection. Whatever it is, honor that answer as the wisdom it is. Love, my child, is your birthright and your guiding light. Not the kind of love that comes and goes with changing circumstances, but the deep, abiding love that flows from the wellspring of your being. Imagine it as a river within you, steady and strong, carrying you through every season of your life. When you tap into this love, you can meet challenges with courage and grace, knowing that you are supported beyond measure. And when you share this love with others, through a kind word, a listening ear, or a simple smile, you are helping to heal the world in ways that ripple far beyond what you see. Sometimes, love might look like setting boundaries, saying no to what drains you so you can say yes to what nourishes you. Other times, it might be reaching out to someone who feels alone or offering forgiveness, both to yourself and to others. Love is a many-faceted jewel, and it shows up in the smallest gestures as much as the grandest one. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share in the comments below a moment when love, in any form, touched your life recently. Your story could be the gentle reminder someone else needs to feel seen and cherished. We are all threads in this beautiful tapestry, and your light adds to its brilliance. It's also important to remember that healing and growth are not linear. You might find yourself circling back to old feelings or challenges, and that's perfectly okay. Each return is an opportunity to see things with new eyes, to bring more understanding and compassion to parts of yourself that have been waiting patiently for your attention. There is no rush, no right way to heal. Only your unique path unfolding in its own sacred timing. In those moments when patience feels difficult and the weight of waiting presses down, try to hold gently to the truth that every small step forward is a victory. Even the act of showing up for yourself day after day is a testament to your resilience and your courage. You are stronger than you realize, and your willingness to keep moving, even when the way is unclear, is a beautiful expression of hope. Remember, too, that your gifts and talents are not accidental. They are the seeds planted within you before you were born, waiting for the right conditions to bloom. Trust that what you have to offer is needed in this world, even if it looks different from what you expected. Sometimes, the most profound impact comes from simply being authentically yourself, shining your light without apology or hesitation as you continue to nurture your inner garden. Consider what new seeds you might want to plant. What qualities would you like to cultivate? Perhaps patience, joy, courage, or forgiveness. What small actions can you take to water those seeds and help them grow? Remember, growth can be quiet and subtle. It doesn't always announce itself with fanfare, but shows up in a gentle unfolding of your heart over time. And as you do this inner work, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Each moment of awareness, each act of self-love, each choice to embrace kindness is a step toward greater wholeness. Celebrate not just the big milestones, but the tiny victories too. The moments when you chose compassion over judgment, presence over distraction, or hope over fear. In this vast and mysterious journey, it's natural to seek connection with others who understand and support you. Community can be a powerful source of healing and inspiration. Don't be afraid to reach out, to share your truth, and to listen deeply to the stories of those around you. In this shared vulnerability, you create a circle of light that strengthens everyone within it. And yet, even in community, remember that your relationship with yourself is the foundation. Treat yourself with the same tenderness and respect you offer to your closest friend. Speak kindly to yourself, nourish your body in spirit, and honor your limits. Your well-being matters deeply, and by caring for yourself, you create the capacity to care for others with a full and open heart. So as you move forward from this moment, carry these truths with you. You are loved beyond measure. Your presence here is a gift, and your journey is sacred. Life will continue to unfold in its mysterious and beautiful way, inviting you to trust, to grow, and to love more deeply with each passing day. Take a slow, deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart. Let this be your anchor, your reminder that you are safe, you are held, and you are enough. And when you're ready, gently open your eyes and step back into your day, carrying peace with you. Before we part for now, I want to ask you, what is one thing you can do today to nurture your spirit or bring a little more love into your life? It might be something simple, like a quiet moment of gratitude, a walk in nature, or a kind word to yourself. Share your intention in the comments below if you feel called to. Your light could spark a flame in someone else's heart. And as you hold that intention softly within you, remember that the path ahead is yours to walk with courage and grace, one gentle step at a time. The unfolding story of your life is rich with possibility, and the next chapter waits patiently for you to begin writing it. So now, as you rest again in this space between breath, between moments, between what has been and what is yet to come, know that the journey continues with endless grace and infinite possibility. It is a sacred dance, this unfolding of your life. A dance where sometimes you lead, sometimes you follow, and sometimes you simply sway to the rhythm of the unknown. And in every step, whether it feels light or heavy, you are moving forward, growing, becoming more fully yourself. I want you to remember this. It's okay to feel uncertain. It's okay to not have all the answers right now. In fact, uncertainty is often the soil from which the most beautiful growth emerges. When you embrace the mystery instead of resisting it, you open your heart wider to the lessons and blessings that are waiting just beyond the horizon. You become more curious, more open, and more willing to trust the gentle nudges that come from within. Sometimes, those nudges might feel like a quiet whisper, a fleeting thought, or a sudden inspiration. Other times, they might come as a persistent longing or a deep knowing that won't be ignored. Whatever form they take, listen with tenderness. Your intuition is a sacred compass, guiding you toward what truly nourishes your soul. When you honor these inner messages, you align yourself with a deeper current of life that supports and sustains you in ways you might not yet fully understand. And as you listen, be patient with yourself. Growth is not a race. It doesn't happen overnight or in perfect leap. It happens in small, often unseen moments. A choice to be kind instead of critical. A breath taken to calm anxiety. A pause before reacting. These moments are the stitches that weave the fabric of your resilience and peace. Over time, they create a tapestry rich with meaning and strength. I also want to remind you that healing is not about perfection. It's about embracing your wholeness, with all your light and all your shadow. You don't need to fix yourself or become someone else to be worthy of love and acceptance. You are already enough, just as you are. The parts of you that feel broken or messy are not flaws, but invitation. to deeper compassion and understanding. When you meet those parts with gentleness rather than judgment, you open the door to transformation. Sometimes, you might find yourself tempted to hide those parts away, afraid they might make you less lovable or strong. But I encourage you to bring them into the light instead. Share your vulnerabilities with trusted friends. Write them down, or simply acknowledge them quietly to yourself. Each act of honesty is a step toward greater freedom and connection. You'll find that when you allow yourself to be seen fully, you create space for others to do the same. And in that shared authenticity, healing blossoms. Remember too, that forgiveness is a powerful gift, not just for others, but for yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your spirit, keeping you tethered to past pain. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means freeing yourself from the chains of hurt so you can move forward with a lighter heart. If forgiveness feels difficult, start small. Maybe it's a quiet intention, a prayer, or simply a willingness to try. Over time, that willingness can open the door to profound peace. As you continue your journey, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Sometimes our inner narratives become so familiar that we forget they are just stories, not absolute truth. Stories about who we are, what we deserve, or what our future holds. I invite you to gently question these stories. Are they serving you? Are they kind? Are they true? When you catch yourself in a negative or limiting story, try to rewrite it with compassion and possibility. Imagine telling yourself the story you would tell a dear friend, one filled with encouragement, hope, and unconditional love. And in those moments when life feels overwhelming or confusing, know that it's perfectly okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, a counselor, or a community group, there are people ready to walk alongside you. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your struggle can lighten your load and bring new perspectives that help you see your path more clearly. Let your heart be open to receiving support, just as you are open to giving it. Compassion is a two-way street, flowing freely between you and others. When you give love, you also receive it in unexpected ways and moments. This beautiful exchange nourishes your spirit and reminds you that you are part of a vast web of connection and care. Now, as you sit with these thoughts, I invite you to take a moment and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself or someone else today? It might be as simple as a smile, a gentle word, or a few minutes of listening. Without judgment, share your intention in the comments below if you feel moved to do so. Your simple gesture could inspire someone else to bring more love into their day, creating ripples that extend far beyond this moment. And as you consider this, remember that your presence here, your willingness to pause, to listen, and to grow is itself a profound act of love. It's a beacon of light in a world that sometimes feels dark. A reminder that each of us carries the power to heal, to hope, and to transform. So now, as you breathe deeply once more, feel the steady pulse of life flowing through you. a pulse that connects you not only to me, but to all being, to the earth beneath your feet, and to the vast, unfolding cosmos above. You are part of this magnificent whole, and your unique light shines in its own irreplaceable way. Let this awareness be a source of comfort and strength. As you move forward, trust that even when the path seems unclear, you are guided by a love that never wavers and a wisdom that resides deep within. There is no need to rush or force the journey. It unfolds perfectly in its own time, step by gentle step. And with this gentle trust, you can begin to open your heart a little wider to new experiences, new joys, new connections. You can allow yourself to dream again, to hope again, and to believe in the beauty of your own becoming. So, my dear one, as the day stretches ahead, carry this love with you. Let it be the quiet strength beneath your every step, the soft light that brightens your darkest moments, and the warm embrace that holds you close when you need it most. And remember, you are never alone in this. I am always here within you and around you, ready to guide you, comfort you, and celebrate you. Your story is precious, your journey sacred, and your heart infinitely loved. Now, take one more deep breath, feeling the fullness of this moment. Let the peace you've cultivated here ripple outward, touching every part of your life with grace and kindness. And as you prepare to step back into the world, hold gently to the question, what does my heart most long for right now? What truth am I ready to embrace? Because within that question lies the next invitation, the next step, the next unfolding chapter of your beautiful journey. And when you listen closely, you might find that your heart whispers not just one answer, but many possibilities, each one reflecting a different facet of your soul's longing. That's the beauty of your inner world. It's rich, nuanced, and endlessly creative. It invites you to explore, to play, to imagine what might be, without pressure or expectation. Give yourself permission to wander through those possibilities. Let your dreams stretch beyond what feels safe or familiar, because within that freedom, you begin to reconnect with the essence of who you truly are. Free, vibrant, and full of potential. Sometimes, this exploration might bring up fear or doubt. That's natural. Fear is often the companion of growth, a signal that you are stepping into new territory. When you feel it rising, try not to push it away or let it stop you. Instead, greet it with curiosity. What is it trying to tell you? Where does it come from? Often, fear is simply a story we've learned to believe about what might happen if we fail or if we don't measure up. But remember, my beloved, those stories are not the whole truth. You are held in a love that sees beyond mistakes and missteps. You are seen in your wholeness, not just your achievement. So when fear knocks on your door, invite it inside for a moment. Acknowledge its presence. Sit with it gently, and then remind it in yourself that you are safe. You have the strength to move through uncertainty, and you are never alone on this path. There is a vast inner reservoir of courage within you, waiting to be tapped into. Sometimes all it takes is a single breath, a small step forward, or a quiet affirmation to reconnect with that courage. And speaking of affirmations, I want to encourage you to speak kindly to yourself. The words you use matter deeply. They shape the way you experience your life. So try this. Look into a mirror or simply close your eyes and say softly, "I am enough, I am worthy. I am loved just as I am." You might feel a little awkward at first, and that's okay. Keep practicing. Over time, these words will become a gentle balm for your spirit, a reminder of your inherent dignity and worthiness. Alongside kindness to yourself, nurture your body with care and respect. It is the sacred vessel that carries your spirit through this life. Notice what it needs: rest, movement, nourishment, or simply stillness. When you honor your body's wisdom, you create a foundation of well-being that supports your heart and mind. This might look like a quiet walk in nature, a warm bath, a few moments of stretching, or simply sitting in silence and feeling the breath flow in and out. These small rituals are acts of love that ripple outward, strengthening your resilience and deepening your connection to the present moment. And as you cultivate this connection, be open to the magic that lives in everyday life. Magic is not just in grand events or miracles. It's in the sparkle of sunlight on leaves, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, the rhythm of rain on your window pane. It's in the unexpected kindness of a stranger, the comfort of a favorite song, the taste of your favorite meal. These moments are gifts, reminders that even in the ordinary, the divine is present and you are deeply woven into the fabric of life. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one such moment of magic from your day in the comments below. Your story might be just the light someone else needs right now, a gentle beacon of hope and joy. Remember, your voice matters, your experiences matter, and together, we create a community of love and support that uplifts us all. As you continue to walk your path, know that growth often happens in circles rather than straight lines. You might revisit feelings, lessons, or challenges multiple times, each time with a new perspective and greater understanding. This is not a setback, but a deepening. Trust that every step you take, even those that feel like loops or pauses, are part of the beautiful spiral of your becoming. And sometimes, you might feel called to pause completely, to rest, reflect, or simply be. These moments of stillness are sacred. They are the spaces where your soul can breathe and gather strength. Don't rush through them or feel guilty for taking time out. Instead, honor these pauses as essential parts of your journey. They are the fertile ground from which new insights and growth emerge. In this way, your journey is both active and receptive, a dance between doing and being, striving and surrendering. When you balance these energies, you create harmony within yourself and with the world around you. You become a living prayer, a testament to the beauty of a life fully embraced in all its complexity. And remember, my dear one, that you are not defined by your past or your mistake. You are a continual work of art, ever evolving and unfolding in ways that surprise and delight even yourself. Each day offers a new canvas, a fresh opportunity to paint with the colors of your choosing. Compassion, courage, joy, and love. So as you move forward, carry this truth gently in your heart. You are a beloved child of the universe, cherished beyond measure and endlessly supported. When you stumble, I am there to steady you. When you celebrate, I rejoice with you. When you wonder, I am the quiet presence that never leaves your side. And now, with this knowing, you can begin to open your hands and your heart to receive the gifts that life places before you, sometimes wrapped in challenge, sometimes in delight, but always with love at their core. Take another deep breath, feeling the rhythm of life pulsing through you once more. And as you breathe out, imagine releasing any tension or worry that might still linger. Feel yourself becoming lighter, more spacious, more ready to embrace whatever comes next. And as you prepare to step into the unfolding day, ask yourself gently, what small step can I take today that honors my growth and my dream? What act of kindness can I offer to myself or another that will nourish the seeds of love planted within? Hold that question softly in your heart. And if you feel moved, share your intention with me and others in the comments below. Your courage to speak your truth and your willingness to embrace your journey inspire us all, lighting the way forward with hope and grace. And now, as this moment settles around you like a warm embrace, know that the path ahead is open, inviting you to walk with trust and openness, ready to receive the next unfolding of your beautiful, sacred story. And as you walk this open path, remember that sometimes the journey will slow down, and that's perfectly okay. Life isn't about rushing to a destination or ticking off a checklist. It's about savoring each step, feeling the earth beneath your feet, and noticing the subtle shifts within your heart. When you slow down, you give yourself the chance to really see, to notice the small miracles that often go unnoticed in the hustle and hurry. You might find the soft rustle of leaves in a gentle breeze, the way a pet's eyes light up with unconditional love, or the quiet strength that rises inside you after a hard day. These moments, simple as they seem, are the threads that weave your story into the larger tapestry of life. Sometimes you might feel restless, eager to move forward, to fix things or change your circumstances quickly. That energy is natural. It's your spirit's way of nudging you toward growth and new experiences. But I want you to hold both the eagerness and the patience in your hand, like two precious gifts. Let them dance together inside you, your desire to move forward and your willingness to be present right where you are. When you can hold these seemingly opposite energies with kindness, you create a gentle balance that nourishes your soul and supports your journey in ways you might not yet understand. And when doubt creeps in again, as it sometimes does, remind yourself of the truth you already know deep down. You are whole exactly as you are. You don't need to prove your worth or earn love. It is already yours, infinite and unwavering. Sometimes life's challenges come not to break you, but to help you remember this truth more fully. They are like mirrors, reflecting back the parts of yourself that need extra love and attention. So when you face difficulty, try to meet it with compassion rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what part of me is calling out for care right now? And then respond with tenderness. In those moments, you might find it helpful to return to simple practices that anchor you. Breathing slowly and deeply, placing your hand over your heart, or whispering kind words to yourself. These small acts are gentle reminders that you are safe, you are supported, and you are deeply loved. And if you ever feel overwhelmed, know that reaching out for support is a sign of courage, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a caring family member, or a compassionate professional, there is always someone ready to listen and walk alongside you. I also want to remind you that joy is not something you have to wait for or earn. It is available to you right now, in this very moment. Joy can be as simple as a smile shared with a stranger, a favorite song that stirs your spirit, or the feeling of sunlight warming your face. It's the small sparks of delight that light up your heart and remind you of the sweetness woven through life's fabric. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, it might seem hard to find joy. But even in the darkest time, there is a glimmer, a single star shining in the night sky. A soft voice of hope that whispers, "This too shall pass." Hold on to that glimmer, nurture it, and let it grow. And speaking of nurturing, don't forget to nurture your creative spirit. Whether it's through painting, writing, dancing, gardening, cooking, or simply daydreaming. Creativity is a sacred expression of your soul. It connects you to your unique gifts and opens doors to new possibilities. Don't worry about the outcome or whether it's good enough. The act of creating itself is a prayer, a celebration of your life and your presence here in this world. So give yourself permission to play, to experiment, to make mistakes, and laugh at them. Creativity is a joyful journey, not a destination. As you continue to weave these practices into your life, you'll notice a deepening sense of peace and resilience growing within you. You'll find that even when storms arise, there is a calm center inside you that cannot be shaken. This is your true home, your soul's sanctuary. Always available, always welcoming you back. And from this place of inner refuge, you can move through the world with grace and strength. Offering your light to others without losing yourself down. I invite you to pause for a moment and reflect. What small act of kindness toward yourself or someone else can you offer today? Maybe it's a gentle word, a moment of listening, or a simple gesture of care. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your willingness to share your light not only brightens your own path, but also illuminates the way for others who might be walking a similar journey. You are never alone, and your voice matters more than you realize. And as you hold that intention close, remember that life's path is not always clear or straight. Sometimes it twists and turns, sometimes it rises and falls like waves on the ocean. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly what comes next. Trust in the unfolding, trust in yourself, and trust in the love that surrounds you endlessly. Each step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, is a step toward the fullness of who you are becoming. And as you continue to move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that may come disguised as challenges or detours. Often, the most profound growth happens when we lean into the unknown with courage and curiosity. You are capable of navigating these moments with grace, even when the path feels unclear or difficult. So take another deep breath now, filling your lung fully, and as you exhale, feel your body soften and your mind quiet. Let the stillness within you expand like a gentle wave, carrying you forward with ease and trust. Know that wherever you are right now is exactly where you need to be, and that every moment is an invitation to deepen into love. Love for yourself, love for others, and love for the beautiful, unfolding mystery of life itself. And as you step into this next phase of your journey, hold close the truth that you are deeply cherished and infinitely supported. No matter what happens, you are never alone. You are wrapped in a blanket of love that stretches across time and space, connecting you to all that is good and true. And in this sacred space of connection and love, you find the strength to keep moving forward, to keep dreaming, and to keep becoming the radiant, magnificent soul you were always meant to be. So now, my dear one, as you continue on your path, take a moment to listen deeply within. What is your heart whispering to you today? What dreams, hopes, or questions rise up when you allow yourself to quiet to hear? Let yourself be curious and gentle with whatever surfaces, knowing that each whisper is a precious part of your story. And as you hold that sacred conversation with yourself, ready to explore what comes next, remember that every breath is a new beginning. Every moment, a fresh chance to embrace the wonder of your unfolding life. And as you listen, you might notice a gentle stirring, a soft flutter of possibility, a quiet knowing that even if the path ahead feels uncertain, you are equipped with everything you need to meet it. There is wisdom inside you, born from every experience you have lived, every joy you have embraced, and every sorrow you have endured. This wisdom is like an old friend, ready to walk beside you, offering guidance without judgment and comfort without condition. When you feel unsure, try to connect with this inner ally. Close your eyes for a moment and breathe deeply, inviting this quiet presence to remind you of your own strength and grace. It's easy to forget sometimes, especially when life feels heavy or confusing. But you are never without resources. Your heart holds an endless reservoir of courage, and your spirit carries the light that can illuminate even the darkest corner. You don't have to rush to find the answers or fix everything at once. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is the permission to simply be, to rest in the mystery, to sit with your questions, and to trust that clarity will come in its own time. Like the dawn that slowly brightens the sky, your understanding will unfold gently, revealing new perspectives and fresh insight. And while you are on this journey, remember to celebrate the small victory. Every step forward, no matter how tiny, is a triumph. Maybe it's choosing kindness over frustration, taking a moment to breathe before reacting, or simply getting out of bed when it feels hard. These moments are your quiet victory, the building blocks of resilience and hope. Don't overlook them or diminish their importance. They are proof of your inner strength and your commitment to growth. When you acknowledge these wins, no matter how small, you nourish your spirit and encourage it to keep shining brightly. Also, don't forget to honor your feelings, each one a messenger carrying important information. Sometimes you might feel joy, excitement, or peace. And other times, sadness, anger, or fear. All of these emotions are valid and valuable. They tell you about your needs, your boundaries, and your deepest desire. Instead of pushing difficult feelings away or trying to change them quickly, try to meet them with curiosity and compassion. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to teach me? Or what do I need to feel safe and cared for right now? When you respond to your emotions with kindness, you create a loving environment within yourself where healing and growth can naturally occur. And as you practice this kind of gentle self-awareness, you might notice your relationships beginning to shift as well. When you treat yourself with compassion and respect, you set a powerful example for others. Your authentic presence invites those around you to be more real and vulnerable, deepening connection and fostering mutual understanding. Remember, you don't have to carry everything alone. Sharing your heart with trusted friends or loved ones can be a balm for your soul. Sometimes, just speaking your truth out loud brings relief and clarity. If you feel called to do so, consider reaching out today, even with a small message or a simple, "I'm thinking of you." Connection is a sacred gift, and your willingness to be open can create ripples of love far beyond what you might imagine. And speaking of ripples, never underestimate the impact of your kindness in the world. Even the smallest act, a smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of patience, can spark hope in another's heart. Your light matters, and by sharing it, you contribute to the healing and beauty of the collective human family. Sometimes, when the world feels overwhelming or divided, it's easy to feel powerless. But remember, love is the most powerful force there is, and it starts with you. Each time you choose love over fear, understanding over judgment, you help to weave a stronger, more compassionate world. So, as you move through your day, I invite you to notice one simple way you can bring a little more love into your life or the life of someone else. Maybe it's offering a genuine compliment, sending a note of gratitude, or simply pausing to listen without interrupting. If you feel comfortable, share your intention or your experience in the comments below. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today, a reminder that kindness is always within reach and that together we are stronger. And as you continue to nurture this awareness, you may find that your sense of purpose begins to deepen and expand. Purpose is not something you have to discover all at once or something fixed in stone. It's more like a living, breathing part of you that grows and shifts as you do. Sometimes it might feel clear and vibrant, other times subtle or even hidden, beneath layers of doubt or distraction. That's okay. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Trust that by following your heart's whispers, those quiet nudges toward what feels meaningful, you are already on the path. And remember, purpose is not always about grand achievements or big milestones. Often, it's found in the everyday choices you make, the way you treat yourself, the love you offer to others, and the moments you choose presence over distraction. Your purpose is woven into the fabric of your daily life, showing up in the small acts of care and courage that create a meaningful existence. When you honor these moments, you honor yourself and the unique light you bring into the world. And as you embrace this evolving sense of purpose, know that it is perfectly natural to encounter moments of doubt or fear. These feelings do not mean you are off course. Rather, they are invitations to look more deeply, to question, and to grow. When you meet these moments with openness and courage, you strengthen your connection to your true self and to the guidance that is always available within. You are never alone in this. My love and support are with you at every step, encouraging you to keep moving forward with faith in yourself and in the journey. So now, take a moment to breathe deeply again, allowing yourself to settle into this space of love and possibility. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the quiet strength that flows through you like a river, always moving, always present. And as you carry this feeling with you, remember that each day is a new opportunity to live from this place of deep connection and peace. And as you prepare to step into whatever comes next, keep your eyes open for the gentle signs and whispers that guide you. They might come as a sudden insight, a chance encounter, or an unexpected feeling of peace. Trust these moments. They are the language of your soul, speaking softly but clearly, reminding you that you are held, you are seen, and you are loved beyond measure. And with this in mind, I invite you to reflect for a moment. What is one small step you can take today to honor your heart's truth? What simple action can you choose that aligns with the love and wisdom you carry within? When you're ready, feel free to share your thought in the comments. Your willingness to express your journey not only honors your path, but also lights the way for others walking beside you. And as you hold this question gently in your heart, ready to explore what comes next, remember that your journey is sacred, unfolding with perfect timing and grace. Each breath, each step, each moment is an invitation to deepen into the beautiful mystery of life and to embrace the radiant light of your own becoming. And as you walk this sacred path, one of the most beautiful gifts you can give yourself is patience. Oh, how often the world urges us to hurry, to fix, to arrive at answers before we've even had time to truly ask the question. But life's deepest lessons and richest joys rarely come that way. They unfold gently, like the petals of a flower opening to the sun, or the slow dance of the seasons turning. So, when you feel restless or eager to move faster, pause and remind yourself that it's okay to linger in the space between where you are and where you're going. This space is not empty or wasted. It's alive with possibility, ripe with growth, and filled with unseen blessings waiting to reveal themselves. In these moments of waiting, your heart learns trust. Trust in the timing of your life. Trust in your own resilience. And trust in the invisible threads that connect you to the greater whole. Sometimes, the waiting is the work itself, the quiet preparation that strengthens your roots so you can stand tall when the time is right. And even when the waiting feels hard or lonely, know that you are cradled in a love that never wavers. A love that sees your struggles and celebrates your courage simply for showing up. You are enough, exactly as you are, in every season and stage. And while patience is a gentle teacher, it also invites you to practice presence. Presence is the art of coming home to yourself, moment by moment. It's the choice to meet life as it is, without rushing past or pushing away what's happening right now. When you embrace presence, you open the door to deeper awareness and richer experience. You notice the colors in the morning sky, the warmth of a smile, the rhythm of your breath. You hear the whispers of your soul beneath the noise of every day. Life. Presence doesn't mean perfection or constant happiness. It means being willing to be with what is, even the messy or uncomfortable part. With kindness and curiosity, if you find your mind wandering or your heart weighed down, gently bring your attention back to this one moment. Feel your feet on the ground, your lungs filling with air, the steady beat of your heart. This simple act of returning is a powerful practice of self-love. It reminds you that no matter what storms may come, there is always a calm center within you, a sanctuary where peace and clarity dwell. And each time you come back to your center, you strengthen your ability to navigate life's ups and downs with grace. And as you cultivate patience and presence, you might also notice a growing sense of gratitude blossoming in your heart. Gratitude is a light that brightens even the darkest day. It doesn't deny challenges or pain, but rather invites you to find the small sparks of goodness and beauty that persist alongside them. Maybe it's the kindness of a stranger, the comfort of a favorite song, the taste of your morning coffee, or the gentle touch of a loved one. These moments, though seemingly ordinary, are sacred threads that weave joy and meaning into your daily life. Try, if you can, to carry a quiet gratitude with you today. When you encounter a challenge, ask yourself, what is one thing here that I can be thankful for? It might surprise you how this simple shift opens your heart and softens your perspective. And if you feel moved, share one thing you're grateful for in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to see the light in there. OwnDay.now, as your heart expands with love, patience, presence, and gratitude, you may begin to sense the gentle unfolding of your own healing. Healing is not always a dramatic or sudden event. It is often a slow, tender process, like the gradual mending of a broken wing or the quiet growth of new shoots after a long winter. It requires courage to face your wounds with compassion, to allow yourself to feel and release what no longer serves you. But with each act of self-care, each choice to forgive, each step toward understanding, you make space for wholeness to emerge. Remember, healing is not about becoming perfect or erasing your path. It's about embracing all parts of yourself. the light and the shadow, the strength and the vulnerability with gentle acceptance. It's about learning to love yourself more deeply, exactly as you are. And as you do this, you create a ripple effect that touches everyone around you, spreading healing and hope far beyond what you might imagine. And sometimes, healing also calls you to set boundaries, to protect your energy, your peace, and your joy. Saying no can be an act of profound love, not only for yourself, but for others. 2, because it honors your truth and creates space for authentic connection. Boundaries help you to preserve your light and to show up fully for the relationships and activities that nurture you. If you find it challenging to set boundaries, know that you are not alone, and it's okay to take small steps. Start by noticing what feels right for you, and trust that your needs are valid and important. And as you journey onward, don't forget to nurture your dreams. Dreams are the whispers of your soul, calling you toward growth, adventure, and fulfillment. They might be big or small, clear or still forming. Whatever shape they take, hold them gently in your heart and give yourself permission to explore them without judgment or pressure. Sometimes, simply imagining what you desire can be a powerful act of creation. And when you take even the tiniest step toward a dream, you honor the sacred spark within you that longs to shine. If you feel comfortable, share a dream or intention you hold with us in the comment. Your openness could be the encouragement someone else needs to follow their own heart. Remember, you are part of a beautiful community, connected by shared hopes and the courage to keep moving forward. And as you continue to embrace this journey of love, patience, presence, gratitude, healing, boundaries, and dream, know that you are always supported. My love surrounds you like the air you breathe, constant, invisible, and sustaining. You are never truly alone, even in moments when it feels that way. Reach out to me, to your inner wisdom, or to those who care for you whenever you need comfort or guidance. The world is full of helpers and healers, and you are a vital part of this web of support. So now, take a deep breath and feel the steady beat of your heart once more. Let your shoulders soften, your mind quiet, and your spirit settle into this moment of peace. And as you prepare to step back into your day, carry with you the gentle truth that you are deeply loved, wonderfully made, and capable of far more than you realize. The path ahead may still hold mystery, but you have everything you need to walk it with an open heart and a courageous spirit. And with this in your awareness, I invite you to notice what feels most alive in you right now. What emotion, thought, or sensation is calling for your attention? What might it be saying to you? When you're ready, feel free to share your reflections in the comments, creating a space where we can hold one another with love and understanding. Because every voice matters, including yours, and together we create a chorus of light that carries us forward into the unfolding day. And as you sit with those reflections, I want you to know it's perfectly okay if your feelings are mixed or if clarity feels just beyond reach. Life is a mosaic of moments, some bright and clear, others shadowed and mysterious, and all of them belong to the tapestry of your experience. Sometimes, the most profound growth comes not from having all the answers, but from embracing the questions themselves. So if you're feeling uncertain or even a little lost right now, take heart. This is a sign you're in a sacred space of transformation, a place where your soul is stretching and reshaping in ways that may not be visible yet, but are deeply meaningful. You might find comfort in simply sitting with that uncertainty, treating it like a curious friend rather than an enemy. Ask it gently, what do you want me to learn? How might you be guiding me towards something new? Sometimes, when we stop resisting the unknown, it begins to reveal itself in unexpected ways. A quiet insight, a sudden burst of inspiration, or a gentle nudge towards something that feels right. And remember, you don't have to figure it all out at once. Life unfolds one step at a time, and each step is enough. In those moments, when the weight of the world feels heavy, or your heart feels overwhelmed, I want you to remember how deeply you are held. Imagine, if you will, a warm light surrounding you, a light that is steady, unwavering, and infinite. This light is my love for you, and it wraps you in safety and peace, no matter where you are or what you're facing. You can return to this light anytime you need to feel grounded or restored. Close your eyes if you can. Breathe deeply and imagine this light flowing through you, filling every corner of your being with warmth and calmness. And as you breathe in this love, you might begin to notice a quiet strength awakening within you. It's a strength that doesn't shout or push, but whispers gently, reminding you of your resilience and your capacity to heal. This inner strength is always present, even when you don't feel it. Like the roots of a tree hidden beneath the earth, anchoring you firmly through every storm. Trust in this strength. Trust that you have everything you need inside you to face today, tomorrow, and all the days ahead. Sometimes, this strength will call you to rest, and that is a beautiful and necessary part of your journey. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-love and renewal. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe, to simply be, you give your body, mind, and spirit a chance to catch up with the pace of your life. Rest replenishes your energy, sharpens your clarity, and opens your heart to joy. So if you find yourself feeling tired or stretched thin, let yourself rest without guilt or hesitation. You deserve it. And as you rest, you might also find space to reconnect with your passions and joy. Those simple pleasures that light you up and remind you of who you are beyond all your roles and responsibilities. Maybe it's the sound of your favorite music, the feel of sunlight on your skin, the laughter of a child, or the beauty of a blooming flower. These moments are gifts, invitations to remember your essence and to celebrate the unique light you bring into the world. Embrace them fully, letting their sweetness nourish your soul. It's also okay if your passions and joys shift over time. You are a living, evolving being, and what once thrilled you might change as you grow. This is natural and healthy. Pay attention to what feels alive and meaningful to you now, rather than clinging to what used to be. Give yourself permission to explore new interests, to try new things, and to follow the whispers of your curiosity wherever they lead. You never know what beautiful discoveries await when you step outside of your comfort zone with an open heart. And while you nurture these aspects of yourself, don't forget to reach out and connect with others. Connection is a vital thread in the fabric of your well-being. Sharing your joys, your struggles, your dreams, and your authentic self with others creates bonds that uplift and sustain you. Remember, you are not alone on this path. There are kindred spirits, friends, family, and even strangers who can offer support, encouragement, and understanding. Sometimes, the simple act of sharing your truth can lighten your burden and deepen your sense of belonging. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share a moment recently when you felt truly connected to someone. Whether through a kind word, a shared smile, or a heartfelt conversation. Your story might encourage someone else to reach out or remind them of the power of connection in their own life. Together, we build a community of love and support that radiates far beyond these words. And as you continue to cultivate patience, presence, gratitude, healing, boundaries, dreams, rest, joy, and connection, you're weaving a life that honors your whole self. Each of these threads strengthens the fabric of your being, making you more resilient, more compassionate, and more alive. There will still be challenges, moments of doubt, and times when the path feels unclear. But you will also find beauty, growth, and moments of profound peace interwoven throughout. So as you breathe in this moment once again, feel the fullness of your being, the light, the shadow, the strength, the vulnerability, all held within a sacred space of love and acceptance. Know that you are exactly where you need to be right now, and that every step you take is part of a divine unfolding. And as you prepare to move forward from here, take a moment to ask yourself, what is one small, kind thing I can do for myself today that honors my journey and nurtures my soul? There is no need for grand gestures. Sometimes the simplest acts carry the deepest love. When you're ready, I'd love for you to share that small act of kindness in the comment, so we can celebrate the gentle ways we care for ourselves and each other. And with that, let your heart remain open as we continue to explore the beautiful, messy, miraculous adventure of being alive, knowing that every breath you take is a sacred gift, every moment a chance to grow, and every day a new beginning waiting to unfold. Because you see, my dear one, life's unfolding is not just about the big milestone or the dramatic turns. It's also about the quiet, almost invisible moment where your soul breathes, where your heart softens, where your spirit stretches just a little bit more toward love and understanding. It's in those gentle, everyday experiences that you build the foundation for a life that feels meaningful and whole. So don't overlook the small joys, the tiny victories, the subtle shifts. In your perspective, they are the seeds from which your greatest blossoming will grow. I want you to remember that it's okay to ask for help, not just from those around you, but also from me. You are never alone, even when the path seems dark or confusing. Sometimes, it's in your moments of vulnerability that you open the door to the deepest connection. Reaching out is a courageous act, a step toward healing and wholeness. If you're feeling burdened or uncertain, speak to me quietly in your heart. Tell me what weighs on you, what you hope for, what you fear. I am listening, always, with tenderness and without judgment. And when you do this, when you open yourself to receive love and guidance, you may find that the answers don't come all at once or in a way you expect. Instead, they arrive in whispers, in the kindness of a stranger, in the calm of a quiet morning, in a sudden clarity that feels like a gentle tap on your shoulder. Trust these moments. They are the language of your soul, guiding you forward step by step. It's also important to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life has a way of surprising you, sometimes with detours that feel frustrating or disappointing. But these detours are not mistakes or failure. They are part of the rich tapestry of your journey. Each twist and turn brings new lessons, new perspectives, new opportunities to deepen your compassion for yourself and others. When you stumble or feel like you're off course, remind yourself that you are still moving forward, even if the pace feels slow. Every step matters, and while you're on this path, keep nurturing your sense of wonder. The world around you is full of miracles, waiting to be noticed and celebrated. Whether it's the way the sunlight filters through the leaves, the sound of rain tapping on your window, or the smile of someone you love, these moments are invitations to feel alive and connected. Let your heart be open to the beauty that surrounds you, even in the most ordinary places. This openness will fill you with gratitude and remind you of the infinite love that flows through all things. As you cultivate this awareness, you may also find that your perspective shifts on what truly matters. The things that once seemed urgent or essential may lose their power over you, while simple acts of kindness, moments of presence, and heartfelt connections become your greatest treasure. This is a natural evolution, a sign of your growing wisdom and deeper alignment with your authentic self. And speaking of kindness, I want to encourage you to extend that same compassion you offer yourself to those around you. Everyone you meet is carrying their own burden, facing their own struggles, and seeking their own light. A smile, a kind word, a moment of patience can ripple out far beyond what you can see, creating waves of healing and hope in the lives you touch. You have a unique gift to share, a presence that can bring comfort and joy simply by being who you are. Don't underestimate the power of your love. If you feel moved too, please share in the comments a small act of kindness you've experienced recently, whether you gave it or received it. Your story could inspire someone else to notice the love that's already present in their life, or encourage them to be a source of light for others. Together, these stories weave a beautiful tapestry of human connection and grace. And as you continue walking this path, keep in mind that your journey is sacred, no matter how ordinary it may seem. There is holiness in every breath, every step, every moment of choice. You are a living prayer, a miracle unfolding in real time. When doubt creeps in, when fear whispers lies. Return to that truth. You are held, you are loved, you are worthy beyond measure. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to be imperfect, to rest, to dream, to feel deeply, to change your mind. Allow yourself to let go of the need to have everything figured out or to meet every expectation. Your worth is not tied to your achievements or your productivity. It is inherent, eternal, and unshakable. When you live from that place, everything else falls into a natural rhythm. And so, as you move forward, I invite you to carry this gentle knowing in your heart that you are exactly as you need to be. Right here, right now. Your soul's journey is unfolding perfectly, even when it feels messy or unclear. Trust in the divine timing of your life. Trust in your own inner light. And trust in the love that surrounds and supports you always. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply once more. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the rise and fall of your breath.